and welcome back to the stream. What are we doing today? Hope you guys are excited for the full cheese. The full cheese. There's some gourmet shit. We got Monster, Draco, Pineapple, Edman, Oz, Oni, Kit, Zerzyko, Tex, Zatras, MMOpog, and Trucia. My god. Quite the handful. I'm a little out of breath, actually. I did a quick workout before we started here. I always remember, it's just that one time I didn't, man. My god. Spin's fine. Corp, good morning. Alright. So the full cheese continues. For those who weren't here yesterday, the full cheese is that I'm utilizing as much cheese as I possibly can. There's no room for lactose intolerant people in here. So we're cheesing it, and we are trying to speed our way to legendary armor and kind of see how fast it is. But it's good so far. Can't complain. We went to the police today. Otto took some new passport photos. Thank you. Thank you, Corp. I appreciate it. Take you all night to write that note? No place for lactose intolerant people? No, it just came to me, you know. I'm a little bit of a genius, you know. It just comes to me, you know. Ooh, it's so funny, so hilarious. I'm just full of hilarious material. $441, rounded up to 1,000. Mad Cat, what's up? Hey, Miko. Soro, how are ya? Rocker, Woodowcat. Quite the morning here, guys. Hope you're doing well. So we are on day 5. Horde night is imminent. We are of course still going to be pushing hard on. Nice, thank you, Rocker, for coming back for the fourth month there. Appreciate it. Yeah, we're just gonna go hard on quests. That's what we're doing. Extra hard on the quests. We don't have room for this because we get a well, technically, no. We don't need the helmet light mod. At least not right now. Let's be realistic here. We don't need it. Yeah, we're a little full here, though. Oof. Yikes. Yeah, you get a lot of food and water if you always, like, cheese and double loot things, you know? If you're attacked by a mob of clowns, go for the juggler! My god, what is this? Turn into open mic or what? I tempted you with the cheese. Well, cheese is damn delicious. Unless it's, you know, that plastic tasteless cheese. You know. Yeah, that's not the good stuff. Yeah, that's actually a good question. Man, I have never tested them right next to each other. So I wouldn't actually know which one I like more. I occasionally buy both. Yeah, this is a clear. Oops. Whoops. Yeah, of course. There's always that biker, right? Always that biker. Goddamn bodies. Get out of here. Oh, shit. He usually takes so long to react, right? But that, he was really quick there. What type of cheese are they? A different type of, it's just a Swedish type of cheese. Honestly, I couldn't tell the difference. But they're really flavorful cheeses, though. Like, between the two, I couldn't say what they taste like separately. But yeah, this is a really flavorful, like, basic cheese. The kind of cheese you put on your sandwich. And, you know, it's not like a... you eat it with crackers or anything. I mean, you can. You absolutely can. But yeah, it's more to put on a sandwich. But it's like a higher tier of that kind of cheese. I said basic, but there's way basicer. More basic cheeses than that, for sure. Yeah. It's like a tier 2 cheese, right? Yeah. Oh my god, can you just die already? God, I hate bikers in this. Alright, cool. Whew. I watched an Echo video yesterday, said lockpick no longer affects Fortune. Yeah, we had a discussion about this. It no longer has, it doesn't have the proper localization, but I'm pretty sure it still affects it in the XML. So if you go in here, you click lockpick it doesn't say give odds for anything, but you click on live enough to land, there is still odds here. So I was just figuring like, oh, they forgot to put the localization properly in the general tab, but no. Even Lucky Looter doesn't have it, which I feel like Lucky Looter should be giving odds towards the Lucky Looter book series, and I'm pretty sure that it does. Also, speaking of which, we should get this sturdy. Oh, well, we already have the books. So, I mean, the bike, so that doesn't matter. Just a tat. Just a little tat. Yeah, it's like, I mean, I haven't checked XML, but I just assume that they haven't changed that. They just have done poor localization on the general tab. Right? I mean, that's my assumption. So that's probably gonna change. Because if you go here, right? If you go to the actual books here, if you go to workstations, lockpicking boosts crafting level 15. Boost to crafting level 15. So that's still there. So either this is wrong or the other one is wrong. I'm gonna assume that the new tab that they've implemented is just not properly made. Oh, can I reach from here? Nice. Alright. So the plan here is to just keep running tier 1s, some tier 2s, essentially just focusing on fetch quests, because we gain really nothing on clear. You gain more dukes, but that's it. And we're all about getting the rewards, because the bundles are what makes this also kind of go a lot faster than normal. And then of course this happens where we don't get it. And there's times like these where I'm just straight up just gonna get wood. I kind of like it. It takes away like a couple of minutes of mining wood or chopping wood. Yeah, and unfortunately now everything's starting to get far away, except for this one. So these are clear.
Don't you have work to do?
It's always like sorry about the truck outside. It's always about it's kind of like a balance thing, like oh hi. Oh, that's nice. Oh god. Hell yeah, buddy. Ooh, that's a bad stun. Oh yeah, I should eat, by the way, like you said. I do not. Hey, B-Town. Exactly how I envisioned the apocalypse. Me jumping on tops of school buses with a bow knife. Totally, bro. I mean, is there any other way? I always feel like my stamina is so freaking garbage. But it's just coming off of the sledge, right? Where you feel like you have infinite stamina. Making some food? Alright. I mean, I could also use my damn gun sometimes. Oh, click. Oh! Oh, that's right, because I need to... Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we gotta go back to the base. Real quick. Well, we're going that way, so... Okay. Ka-ching! Alright. Cool. So, a quick drop off at the base here. So what are you making there, Oz? What are you making? Yeah, it's pretty much... Because those... That... I can sell this. I mean, there's a lot of shit I can sell. There's a lot of things there's like, well, it's not really worth keeping to sell like this. It's sturdy, you know. Do that. This is quickly filling up though. Okay, what to eat? What to eat? We'll eat that. And this. Perfect. Let's go to the smokehouse. Don't forget ammo. I didn't for once. Frying up some ramen. Budget 4 a.m. snacks. Dude, there's nothing more comforting than a bowl of ramen. Even if it is the cheapest, shittiest ramen, it's still pretty good. It's kind of like pizza, you know. Bad pizza is still pretty good pizza, right? I mean, ever since we had this like ramen conversation a couple of months ago, I've been like occasionally buying ramen just to eat as a snack. Like not as like a lunch or anything. Like just straight up like, oh, it's a snack. Ooh, that looks really good. This is definitely one of those, like, I should double loot. It's just, like, wide open. Right. But then you have that. Oh. Oh no, I meant to hit him. Oh, and my gun isn't loaded. Oh yeah, it's perfect gaming food as well. Oh my god. So how much is like a packet of like the shittiest ramen in Canada? I know it's kind of hard. Like I'm really better to the American dollar, but if you can translate it to the American. Damn it. All right, that's pretty much all I need. I don't need to do any more than that. $0.50? That's pretty damn cheap. I mean, that's what it used to cost here to buy a packet. Now it's like closer to like 80, 90. Dude, what's up with all these stuns, man? Oh shit, dude. Yeah, I've been getting really unlucky with, like, I've been playing now for what, like 20 minutes and I've already had 2 stuns? Oh, danger, danger. 25, oh my. The dream. Hey, Crims. I'm doing well. Just getting started for the day. The reason why it is so strong, like I feel like the spikes got actually like an like a buff because they do enough damage to stun them also on the spike. I think that makes a whole, like, a lot of difference, like a big difference, and that's what, like, they mostly killed them, you know. Cool. Alright, fingers crossed if we get honey here, just for the sake of convenience. Yeah, so did spikes actually get a buff? Or is it... Because it seems like they slow them more than they used to. Right? I'd say that's like the significant difference. I don't think the damage has changed. It's just to give them such a big slow now that one spike effectively could kill a zombie because it does enough damage, it slows them enough to damage them enough to then stun them on the spike and the spike finishes it off. Right? At least that's what it feels like. So the slow might have been increased. Yeah, trap damage doesn't do anything. It doesn't, yeah, it doesn't, there's no, like, nothing that boosts it. There is no experience to be gained from it. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of like... That's why I, for the most part, like, have not used traps, like spike traps, because I don't want them to steal experience. But man, when there's like 3-4 zombies coming at you at nightmare speed, it is so chill to just drop down a few spikes. I've always been very much anti-spike because of that, but I feel like the slow has been increased, and I think that what makes it feel so good right now to use.
Hack raid. Here you go.
Nice.
Don't spend it all in one place.
All right, we still have this
Hey, Jerk,
Marvin's
I'd say
Getaway.
It's been an honor to work with you, but it would be a lie.
It'd be a lie. How you doing, Rooster? Yep, same way. Just gonna go back with this. So, we're probably not going to be touching anything. We're not going to be reading anything until we're getting close to like 50 armor books or something. We're at like 26 now, so shouldn't take that many days to get there. We're also buying it out. So, we are going to be buying all the armor books out. Speaking of which, we never visited this trader. We never did. You know what? If we have time after we're done this quest, we're going to run to the other trader, because he will also have things to sell, as well as I haven't looted his workstations. So that's kind of huge. Oh, really? There's another town right here? Does that mean there's another trader right here? Oh my god. Probably yes. Oh god, yes. We are totally looking for that right now. Oh, hi. Okay. Okay, that was a little dicey. You know what? I'm gonna use this. Ching. There's a lot of stumps here. I had honey back at the base, by the way. I don't know why I didn't use it. Hey Kai, what's up? What will level 50 armor books get you? I think it will get me like 80 books or something, which will unlock tier 5. But I also could wait till I have all of them. That I could also do. I wish I could play it solo. You can't play solo? Is it because you find it boring, or what up? What is up? I don't... Marvin's Getaway. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not too familiar with this POI. I am as soon as I know which one it is when I get inside, but I couldn't... Oh, it's this POI. Oh, I know exactly what POI this is. Loot room is right up here. It's more fun with friends. Yeah, I enjoy the game solo. Yeah, path smoothing, yes. That might also be one of the reasons why they actually walk on the spikes. Like, if you don't use that mod, it's possible that zombies will always try to go around your spikes, which is annoying as shit. Coffee. I'm gonna get that. Oh, damn it. Dude, that's awesome. Oh, I missed it. Oh, there was a zombie right there. I was trying to look for it. I'm late to the party with path smoothing, but liking it a lot. Yeah, it is great, isn't it? It's one of those mods, unfortunately, that I don't think I could ever play without. I should set up a download link for it, so you guys can download it through here, in case you guys want it. Unfortunately, don't have that, so... Yeah, I should have 100%. Yeah, my infection is gonna run amok now. What's path smoothing? It is pretty much that the zombies will have a smoother pathing, so they will actually like go for you instead of like trying to like juke you, which they aren't trying to do. They're just having like trouble like navigating the world, right? A lot of people argue like, oh, they're juking you. They're not. They're just struggling to path to you. I will show you once we're done with this. This POI. Yeah, they no longer stick to the voxel block restriction. Yeah, that's one way to put it. And one more tick, and you got it. You may say cheese, I say cheese. You bastard. Got pretty good last hitting. Well, you know, years of playing Dota. Yeah, I'm not gonna find the trader before morning, before nighttime, I mean. A little bit too bad. Oh, shit. Ooh, yeah, I forgot that door. I got the doors back. That's how it works. I'm gonna start denying my spikes? Oh shit. Wow. A little scared. Mm-hmm. It's AA for spikes. Is that how AA works? I mean, for pathing. Is that how AA works? I forget how that works. Alright. We're just gonna have to have an infection. It's just the way it is. Okay, we're not gonna find the trader in this time. That will not happen. But we can explore and find it so we can just get it in the morning. Yeah, that should be fine, right? Should be completely fine. So it's gonna be a long night. I'm pretty much just gonna hang out in this town on the bike. So our infection is gonna run amok. I mean, I could literally just get up somewhere and just wait there too. Drive up coffee. If I do find it though, we can just turn around and go back home. Yeah, that we can do. If we find it early, that is. Not there. It's very tempting to just do this though. Just pick up all of those. It looks like it's at the very end there. If I am not mistaken. Yeah, that looks like Rex's barn there. Oh, this is old wrecked. Nice. Next to new wrecked. Oh, that's great. Okay, we actually have time to run in and buy what we need to buy. Holy shit, that's crazy. Come on, come on. Right? We gotta be real quick, though. Oh, we also do want to loot his workstations, but there's no rush with that, though. Come on.
Listen, you son of a... What the hell do you want this time?
Armored up books.
Shortly, so finish your damn business.
Yeah, that's all we want,
tomorrow,
right?
If you're still alive.
Yeah, that's all we want. Okay.
On your way out.
Okay, we don't have time for the other ones. Because if we get teleported out, That's gonna be bad. Okay. Alright, we're just gonna go home now. Oh, I could have checked for nerd tats. Yeah, I need to start buying those out, actually. It doesn't straight out the lines out, just uses visual tricks to make it appear. Oh, okay. Yeah, it's nice. You've been up all night playing Pal World. Pal World is a lot more like a rip off of Pokemon, but with like a more, I guess it's a little bit more adult themed, even though it isn't. It's disguised as a kid's game, but. Yeah, it's not really a survival game, is it, though? I've only played it for like 3 hours. I did that on launch. I was enjoying those 3 hours, though. I think it has... It drew a lot of nostalgia for me. I played a lot of Pokemon as a kid. So, yeah. It worked on me. It's more crafting than survival. Yeah, I'm sure it's not even... I'm sure it's like as much survival as this game is, right? So I'm sure it's nothing new. Oh god. Okay. Our cell box is getting quite full. We can definitely get rid of a few of these things. I don't need to sell this. It's cartoony arc with interesting themes. I guess. It's kind of a little bit more like Ark, I guess. Man, I might have to... Do we have any forged iron? We don't. It's getting problematic here. I guess we'll eat that. I mean, I can get away with the seeds, though. We don't need the seeds, do we? Do that. We'll save this. Alright, cool. Oh yeah, it went over 5%. I wasn't paying attention to that. RIP. But it's fine. We got 2 of these. That's all good. We have the herbal. The herbal. Okay, so let's grab a few of these. And we now have 2 more points, so I'm just gonna go hard on light armor and get reinforced. I probably won't get battle tested though. It's freaking 3 points. I don't think it's gonna be worthwhile. So, from here, I might start leveling Electrocutioner, or we level Daring Adventurer. We can level Better Barter. We can level Photographic Memory. That's actually not important right now because we're not reading yet, but you know, as soon as we get this, we can start reading. So, Daring Adventure is probably the way to go, just for the sake of they gain access to better trade items, meaning I can just straight up buy good shit, right? Like, you know, probably a stun baton, right? So, kind of strat and saving all those books? Oh, yeah. Like I just said here. Photographic memory has a 50% chance to add 2 skill points when reading magazines. So it's a 50% chance that you're reading 2 books when you're reading 1 book. And if you pair this with the legendary chess piece, there's a 100% chance. I actually don't know if it stacks. I would 100% assume that it does. But yeah, it's going to be filthy. And that's what we're doing today. It's 27 actually. Nice. Yeah, none of those are ferals. Yeah, I have a bunch of stuff on the car, but if I go down, it's probably going to be a feral that shows up out of nowhere. And just wrecks everything. Yeah, I don't want to take that risk. I don't want to take that risk. Yeah, we're just gonna speed up time. I mean, I could be way more efficient with my time here and actually always do a quest a night and stuff, but... So I'm not playing this 100% optimal, you know? But yeah, I think the next 3 points I am going to put into Daring Adventure for just straight up like... It's all about utility here. We're not building any combat at all. Just pure utility, you know? But books aren't affecting only magazines. But I'm only saving magazines. Oh, you mean in here? Oh, this is... I'm gonna sell all this. This is like a lot of money. Right? I'm waiting to sell it all in bulk to... so that I can use some, you know, Grandpa's awesome sauce and sugar butts and stuff like that. Just to gain more out of it, you know. Yeah, it would be nice if I were to level some of the food books so I can actually like make coffee and tea and stuff. But I guess this is also kind of a showcase that you don't need those things. You don't need those things either. You're not worried the house will fall? It's just made out of wood. It's completely fine. There's like 3 zombies downstairs. I mean, this house is probably held up by a good 30 blocks, right? So, it would take them a long time. It's fine. And also, if I sit completely still, they stop attacking for a bit, too. So, they're not constantly attacking. But yes, you're right, though. It is a very weak structure. So, you know. But I don't think there's a... You don't have to worry. Hey Shax, what's up? I would finish a Lucky Looter series for even more loot bags. Yes. Is there a loot book series here that I don't have? See, if the book is open, I don't know if a lot of people don't seem to know this, but if the book is open, you have read it. If it's closed, you don't know it, right? So I know those 2 books. Otherwise, I would read them. There's 2 exceptions I make. It's the Urban Combat and the Lucky Looter. Those I always read. And there's also some utility books that I will read, but none of these are that. I mean, I guess I could get this. Respected to armor perks. Yes, that's all I'm doing. I got 3 into light armor and 1 of each in these. And I'm thinking whether I should invest more into these as well and then just do a respec later. I think I'll do that. That's probably what I should do. I should just stop here. There's no reason to get this. There's absolutely no reason to get this. 3 points. It's better to just get these and spend another 8 points technically in leveling this up. And once I've gotten all the books I need, I can just respec that, and then we have a lot of points to put into armor, to the armor that I want. I'm probably gonna go heavy armor this one actually, so I'll probably focus that over medium right now. Yeah. I've not been looking for any bookstores, no. But I'm spamming T1 quests. What is storage mod are you using to store without opening the crates? If you do exclamation point Wookiee mods, you get to the Nexus page. Wookiee has a lot of mods, but I have it as a collective link so that I recommend like pretty much all those mods. But yeah, there's one that's called Backpack something. So get that. Confirmed. A level 6 nerd just gave 100%. Okay, cool. Yeah, as expected. I thought the green ones look very alike. Oh, that or these? Yeah, these is shotgun and this is ranger guide. Cool. Where did all the zombies go? Weird. Oh my god, dude. There you are. How typical is that? A stun right there as I jump. Ooh, is that a roaming horde? Yeah, kind of when the music instantly plays like that, I always think like, oh yeah, it's probably... I probably should read all the sniper books though. Yeah, we might end up going that later on. I mean, I should read like all of them though. I should. Oh well, let's just head over to return the quest, grab a new quest. And then we're gonna head to the other traders and well, we don't have to do that. We don't have to go to the other traders right now. I mean, we can go to the other trader that's in the south. We can go there. Play the streamer, play some of this for the first time. It's a hard watch. People have no idea what they're doing. I mean, that'd be fun. I'd love to watch that.
It'll be a good morning when you lop that smirk off your face.
If I should have done... Well, I haven't found that book yet.
Got it.
But I guess if I had level sledgehammers, I would have found more Sledge Saga books. Motel 8. So northeast.
Well, I got just... You better not fuck this up.
Yeah, okay, it's over there. So we may as well like go and like do questing from that guy instead. Yeah, we're gonna do that. I mean, if you level Sledgehammer and the first thing you find is the double experience book, you're golden. Like, Yes, that's gonna work out incredibly well. But if it's like the last book you get, I don't think in the end it's gonna be better. I mean, if you still stick to the sledgehammer as a main weapon, all in all, it will be faster, yes. But I didn't want to do sledgehammers this run, so we're going with the stun baton. It kind of naturally goes into intellect. Fully maxed by day 8. Wow, that's fast. I thought I was going fast. I will not be done until day 15 on this. It depends what you mean by fully maxed, though. I tend to max every single magazine in the game. I probably will be done by that by day 15, 20 something. Should I double loot this? Nope, we're not double looting this. Oh, I should have gotten the bag up there, though. Whoops. Oh. So you started with sledgehammer? Well, I guess if you just like, you never open the bundles and you just wait until you respect, I guess that would work out pretty much the same, but you'll get more experience. Oh no. Oh, okay. Let's see. Well, after that, you don't even have to respec. You can literally just keep using the sledgehammer and then level everything else. Yeah, I've gotten 11 book bundles so far. Or 12, I think. 12, actually. Oh my god, 2 HP! Got impatient. Didn't have much wiggle room there. So, Hojo, what's up? Ah, okay. We can just go with that. That's fine. Okay, I'm gonna go to the other trader here, and we're gonna go quest from there, because the other ones were a little bit too far away. Also, I'll make sure to pick up as many bookcases as we can. Through mailboxes. We'll go here, and we'll scour this town. Yeah, but everything compared to the sledge is terrible, right? So you can't make that comparison. They need to nerf the sledge. As simple as that. I'm just gonna avoid the sledge for the rest of 2.0. I see no reason to play it. It's just until they fix it, I'm not gonna. I mean, I don't care about the damage. Like, the damage is fine. It's just the experience book. It's bullshit. So I won't touch it until they change that book. Well, I mean, play what you enjoy, right? And I didn't enjoy the sledge. I enjoyed it at first. It was awesome. But I felt like a god, you know? Ignore that guy. Hopefully there's some like 150-meter T1s here. You like the spears? The spears are nice. Let's just loot his workbenches in the back.
Morning. Unless you're paying, you're leaving.
Ooh, I probably should be selling some stuff here. Yeah, because I'm not going to be running around.
Thanks, buddy.
Oh, like that. Yeah, we kind of need to be very limited on space here. Alright. Oh my god, look at this. It's not
If
very
you want a
close.
job from me, well, don't just stand there with your thumb
too
up
bad.
your ass. Go do the goddamn
Oh, well.
job.
Yeah, but this game is in PvP, so a massive imbalance like that doesn't actually matter. It's kind of up to people, right? But I know some people, like, they just can't go anything but the most optimized way to play, so they just can't enjoy the game with, like, knowing that something else is better. Well, I'm a little bit like that, but... But yeah, I don't want to sit here and talk shit about this update. Every time we do, it's a negative spiral, and the stream just becomes horrible. Yeah, I don't want this to be an echo chamber of people saying bad shit about the 2.0. It has its flaws for sure, but it isn't a terrible update. I think a lot of good came out of this update. They just gotta, like, do some changes. Hey, Wookie. Yeah. So that's why I've always been like, oh, I'm not going to go Daring Adventure. And now it's probably going to be, I'm never going to go Bookworm. And I'm never going to go Sledge. And I'm never going to do... I'm probably never going to do the Legendary Nerd Armor either. I'm doing it this time. I'm doing it, this is the big exception here. To kind of like see... But yeah, for future runs, I won't touch like any of those things. Ooh, that looked like a mine. Oh, is this a horde? There's an awful lot of zombies all of a sudden. No. Oh my god, I finally stepped on it. Thanks, Lisa. If you're trying to speedrun the game, I don't think Daring Adventure is a waste of points because you can literally buy a really good weapon really early because of it. It all depends on your playstyle, what you want to do. Do you want to max the mag crafting for it? Or do you want to just get it instantly from the trader? Like, you can't get the legendary, obviously. But when it comes to tier 3s, tier 5, qualities 5 or 6 have absolutely no difference in damage. Like, if you're talking like 2 points of damage here or something. The doubles awards is not why it's good. It's icing on the cake. It's the it's a better access to trader items. Oh, does it? Oh, dude, that will be annoying. I mean, it gives you experience though, but I can see why. Yeah, because it's not doesn't abide, right? Yeah. It doesn't abide to the odds. Like, ignores that shit. I would like to test that actually. If you just like max out Daring Adventure before anything else, just to see. I don't see them. There they are. Oh, is this POI? That's right. But we're gonna get the loot room since we're here. Wow, that's a second filter? Holy crap. Dude. I found 2 filters this playthrough. Oops. I guess Daring Adventure is good if you're also going like a less quest-oriented strat, so you're kind of more of a builder. Even though it is like the ultimate like quest perk. Wait, that's it? Oh, there they show up. Weird. Oh, hi. Oh crap. Messed up a little bit there. Because if you're like never like looting, you can just go to the trader and buy the stuff you want. Which is kind of weird, right? But that's kind of how you can do it. I mean, you're not really gonna have the dukes for it, I suppose. Thank you, Bolly! Sorry, I was, that didn't quite get me there, but thank you, though. Exactly, you have to... The thing is, though, it depends, like, if you're playing in a multiplayer setting. But if you do play in a multiplayer setting, probably the person that does questing will get Daring Adventure and then buy out stuff for the people that are building. Right? Yeah, so it's probably a very unoptimal way of playing. Wow, I really would have loved this on that other playthrough, yeah. I mean, technically, I could still respec this to go Fire Axe. Honestly? Dude, that'd be so much fun, though. And just say, fuck it. And I just want to build what I want to build, right? I don't go with, like, the most optimal weapons. Yeah, we might actually consider that when we do our respec. Yeah, that'll be interesting. Yeah, farming flowers, I've told. I think they've nerfed it, though. Because people say it's sell for 4. It only sells for 2. But I think that's because people are talking about with better barter and with all the other perks, it probably does sell for 4. Why I'm keeping all the books? Because I'm gonna end up I'm gonna read them all in bulk later to essentially max out all my magazines. It's a little tedious though. I'm like constantly over encumbered. I can definitely put away the things I know I will always have. Oh wow. Come on. Like those, I can scrap that, this. Well, I should probably keep that on me. Keep that, those, although we can probably stack that. I can sell these right now. Yeah, we'll do that.
Good.
Isn't super corn even better to sell?
Reward.
Huh. That's too bad. Well, I'm gonna go with the pipe bombs here.
Name's not
Until
get moving,
8.
jackass. Just don't you hungry or something.
Okay, I'm just gonna sell these off right now. Yellow dye, corn seed. Just throw
Be
that out
careful out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Yeah, see that. So what flowers? The basic flowers. I mean, you don't even have to grow them. You can literally just like pick them up out of the world, right? Just get one level into living off the land and just pick up every flower. Although that will be a little time consuming, I suppose. This is the first time they've made this POI quite rare. This is the first time I've seen this working stiff. All right. I thought they almost had removed it. Oh, there's another one there. Yeah, exactly. And I thought they removed it, but they didn't. Gotta be a little careful here. We kind of like just dropped in here, so there might be a lot of wild zombies. She got over so easily. I'm just gonna shoot here. Pull everything in. Although you don't have to do that if you play with Feral Sense. Everything get pulled in anyway. Hey Chrome, I've not done that. Dukes are very easy to come by, yes. Man, I'm so looking forward to Under Legacy because there's so many things that you can buy from the trader that it feels like worthwhile. And like everything is super expensive too, so you really have to like work for those dukes. Like just progression in general feels so good in Under Legacy. Oh man, I'm so looking forward to it. Okay, I thought that was the house, but it wasn't. Yeah, it's over here. Motel 8. There's these over here. I'm just gonna grab those. Where's UK? I have not tried that since played it back in Alpha 20, I think. That's the last time I played it. Oof, 6 over, it's not good. My most disliked mods, actually. Yeah, out of all the overhauls I've ever played, Where's UK is pretty my absolute least favorite. It just doesn't fit my kind of idea of how I want the game to be. I think it's just way too out there. And the diseases, oh, don't get me started on the diseases. I think it's cool that there's more diseases in the game, but if you don't cure it, you have 60 seconds and you die. Although that might have been changed by now, but yeah. Let's double with this. Okay. Oh man. Yeah, I'll just slap that in there. Yeah, let's get it. It's times like these I really wish I had leveled some. Ooh, we can grab that. I had leveled some frickin' pack mule. No. Oh, damn it. Ka-ching. What's your thoughts on Darkness Falls? You're personally not a fan? It's a tough one for me. I like the mod. It's it's like very much a mod in that sense that it creates like a completely different experience. So it's really cool that way. But I don't like the idea of the like that it's like all these like monsters and demons and stuff. I don't like that idea, but I appreciate the mod for what it is. I still put it in my top 4 like best overhauls. Probably even top 3. But yeah, it just feels good to play the mod, but I just don't like the whole theme. Oh, maybe I should start this quest. We're 17 over right now. Jeez. Okay, we're gonna have to start rethinking here. So agility mod, yeah, we can't do that. Okay, I'm gonna toss a lot of shit here. I'm gonna read that book. Those. You know what? I'm gonna read both of these books and that book. I mean, I wanna like finish all those series as well eventually, so. Oh, it's a clear quest? Rip. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go for this particular quest, I'm gonna read all of these books. Yeah. I think spikes are actually quite useful in the game right now. They've added like, there's an added like movement speed thing to it. Oops. Like movement speed slow, I mean. Yeah, so this is gonna break. Oh god. That is town by wreck? Kingsmill, what do you mean? Yes, wrecked is close here. I found 3 wrecks. 1, 2, 3. This is where my main wrecked is. That's my base. But right now I'm questing at this wrecked. You know what? I'm gonna loot this towards the end. I'm gonna just finish the PY first. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Top one is where you're at? Well, this is random gen, so you don't have my map. We have different maps. You might be playing one of the pre-gens, or you might be playing Navezgane. But this map is unique. Nobody can get this map unless I share it. There's no like seed mechanic in this game where like you can have the same, unfortunately. Oh yeah, we should probably buy out sugar butts. They just look very similar, but they aren't the same. That's kind of, I guess that's kind of one of the problems of the game. They look too similar, but they're not the same. Why don't you try to improve the baton? I don't need to. I mean, yes, it would be a little faster if I did a little bit more damage, but I'm just trying to like min-max out my books now. But yeah, you can make an argument that it would be faster if I had a better weapon. Well, I could put this on actually, yeah. Yeah. Why wouldn't I? 2% loot bonus. Hell yeah, baby. No, that was actually a change in the latest patch. They made it so that you can't get stun batons super early anymore, I believe. You probably can still do it if you're in the wasteland. But I'm not sure, I haven't tested it, but it was in the patch notes. Okay, bottom is cleared. Let's go up top. Oh wow, I hit him at the same time, so he just like walked over the hole. Interesting. It is good time for a break. I'm gonna go stretch my legs. I suggest you guys do the same. Thank you very much for hanging out. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. I'll see you back here in 2 minutes. Thank you.
Family.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
Thank you very much, Mr. Woodick, for the tier 375. Go on a second.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving
great
me a
brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
I look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. Hello. Alright, we're back. Yeah, you can still find a hunting knife, and you can also find the fire axe in the fire trucks. So that's still a thing. Yeah, I'm gonna throw that out. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna use this. Saves us a little bit of time. It's kind of worth it for the chance of legendary parts. Also, 2 armor parts there. That's pretty damn good. Ooh. I know there could be a book thing here. Cool. Hey, Cooies. Bad Bree, how you doing, by the way? So, you're not a fan of Under Darkness Falls, but are you a fan of Under Legacy? Have you played it? Cool. So I will keep playing Vanilla Plus until Under Legacy comes out. I will keep that promise. I will make my debut for proper mods in 2.0 when Under Legacy comes out. There's plenty of challenges. We can do vanilla as well as you know, like the Dijon Tower Challenge and stuff like that, right? You can spend a couple of weeks on that alone. So, there's no risk of running out of content here. What happened to the fire axe build? I died, but I'm actually thinking seriously of like respecking 2 fire axes in this run. Yeah, I think that'll be great, actually. Okay, I think we have time for one more. Ooh, look at that. Okay, that's terrible. I want to get that mixer. Sweet. Ah, crap. What was the judgment on fire? Oh, solid. I did 80 damage per hit with the fire axe. That was really good, but that could be bumped up to 160 by getting legendary legendary axe lumberjack gloves. Oh, I'm full. Oh god. Oh, that's really bad. Oh crap. Oh god, I'm stuck in animation. Shit. Ah, god, I just wanted to pick up those 2 books real quick. Yeah. I would benefit greatly from backpacking it right now. Pickaxe might be stronger than axe. No, no way. Because the lumberjack gloves doesn't apply to pickaxes. Unless they do. It's just axes, though. I guess pickaxe is an axe,
Don't
right?
spend it all in one place.
Wow, this is really bad. I guess we'll go with that. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna head back. I mean, I guess I could do Infested
If you
Motel
want a job,
7.
I'd say it's
You know
my
what? Let's do
honor
that.
to work with you,
That will be
but it
quick,
would be a
actually.
lot- Oh look, another
Although it's a
dumbass
clear.
stumbling into my shop.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell all this. Keep that. Yeah, I said I was gonna keep. I keep those though.
Cha-ching! Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, we'll eat all the food. We can also use this.
Take a look, buy some shit,
So
get
that.
the
So
hell out.
those. Cool.
Don't let the door hit you on your way out.
I can put it away in the box. I could do that. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. Oh, it's right here. Nice. Axes are considered mining tools. That's true. Oh, you were thinking that battle miner doesn't apply to fire axes? Oh, they very much do. But because of its axes are mining tools, so that also means that pickaxes are axes? I mean, we can 100% test this out. Yeah, I could. I might have to use my first aid here. Hey, Jerry. Did I say hi to you, Tonya? Not sure I did. Hope you're well, though. I don't mean like in real life if a pickaxe is considered an axe. I mean in the game, because they might have the tags of it without us knowing. Okay. Well. Let's grab both of these. Wow. Sweet. Ooh, is that a roaming horde? Well, that might be a roaming horde. I'll use this. No, that's not a roaming horde. Wow. Okay, time for full-on cheese here. Whoops. Really? Yeah, there you are. No, I didn't need to eat that. Oh, whatever. Okay. Let's start it. This is infested though, so we gotta be a little wary. Wow, they triggered immediately. Interesting. Well, if we're gonna go about it this, I'm just gonna grab the steroids here. Yeah, let's do it. Means I'm gonna do this. Everybody come out. Damn it, Steve. Oh, God. Should have reloaded that. The Lumberjack armor set does provide benefits for pickaxes, despite being primarily associated with axes. A full set bonus reduces damage cost when using axes. Additionally, gloves increase melee damage with axes. Also can apply to mining with a pickaxe since it's a melee weapon. Oh, I wonder if that adds any block damage to the pickaxe. Oh my god. Shit. Nobody wants to see that. God, I've never seen that before. Her panties were all soiled and stuff. Ay, ay, ay. It was a repost. Word with a grain of salt. Yeah, we would have to do some tests with that, but sounds interesting though. Oh, there he is. There's at least 1 or 2 ferals in this PY. It makes sense. It does make sense, I guess. Hey, Beppo, what's up? Oh, wow, fatigued. Oof, that's gonna hurt a lot to get hit by this feral. Oh. Completely unforgivable, man. How dare you? How dare you not have time for me 24/7? Oh wow, I should check the HP on that door. Okay, what's left? What a waste that was. Very low, actually. Very low. Do I have a lockpick? I do. Let's go for it. I just checked the configs. Would be faster. Yeah, please do. Please do. If you don't mind. Nice. Okay, they usually don't both spawn in there. I did that right. Almost done. We gotta finish this and return it before morning here. Oh, yeah, it's the snake left, right? Yeah, it's that guaranteed snake in the back. Also, we need to get the loot, of course. Oh, 2 snakes! Look at that. Cool. I'm just gonna screw the 2 legendaries. Wow. And we got the intellect mod. G frickin' G, guys. Yeah, let's take that. Okay, cool. Let's go and return this, and then we're gonna head home, and then we're probably not gonna be back to this town for a little bit. I mean, we can go back here and just loot, like, mailboxes. That we can do. I find it hilarious that old Wrecked is across from new Wrecked.
Well, you proved me wrong.
Oh my god, dude!
Take your reward.
Yeah, we've
Get the
gotten
hell
really
outta here.
unlucky. I'm just gonna get more mollies. Yeah. Well, it is what it is. We'll pick up some mailboxes on the way back home. Is there a mailbox to Wrecked here? Nah. Wrecked doesn't have mail delivered. Too grumpy for mail. Is the int mod the only stat mod? It is. Oh, fucking hell, man. Yeah, this is gonna be problematic. I'm not gonna be able to loot any mailboxes. There is one int +1 to each attribute. But of course, things like strength has the added benefit of also having a cigar. So there's all this, like, you know, imbalance, because strength is... I can't believe that is still in the game. Like, when they introduced the cigar gave +2 strength. It was like, holy shit, that's amazing. They really love strength. And then they added all of these, like, +1 attributes for all of them, right? And it's like, okay, that's fair. But then you should change the cigar and not make a strength mod, because it still made a strength mod. It's just insane. At least just want to, so the simple thing, like, just remove the +1 strength on the cigar, and have it be 10% bartering, and it's still good enough, right? Also, I think there should be a recipe in the game. If you have all the +1 attributes, you can craft a +1 to all attributes mod to put in your helmet. So you have all of them. Would save you like 15 points. But it would be satisfying to get it, right? It would be like one of those chase items, even though it wouldn't be that difficult to get, but does not affect picks, specifically the gloves. I see. I see. Wow, we got back here fast. I forget how close these towns are. Yeah. Unfortunately, we went over there and did 3 quests, and we didn't get a single bundle. We got a lot of books, though. Got a lot of books. We're getting close now to maybe selling. I just need to sell for the sake of space, or we just make another chest. It's like, yeah, it's like a nothing burger, right? So what is a nothing burger? Is that just like the buns and nothing else? What a sad burger. Yeah, I'll just make another storage box. Just gonna scrap that. Sell. Sell that. Sell. Also, these pipe bombs. Yeah, we don't have to keep those on. It's kind of nice, though, with doorways like that, though. Maybe a vegan burger? There's plenty of decent vegan burgers. Oh, no, vegan. Oh, sorry. I thought you said vegetarian. Yeah, vegan is tough. Ooh, yeah. Don't want to think about a vegan burger. Although I never had one of those Impossible burgers. Are there any decent? Read them now. We have an int mod and point to level. Yeah, I can literally just read them now. The thing is, though, there's a strategy around this. I have 35 of these, right? I'm going to try to get to 50, and then we can do the read. Because then I can read these first, and then craft a better nerd chest to increase the odds of getting more of these books, right? But with that, of course, I need to use 9 of these books. We already have this, so we have a 5% increase. It's minuscule, but if we can get this to like 15 or 20 even, that would be solid. I think tier 4 would be fantastic. We can definitely get a tier 4, I believe, with our current books. We just don't... Yeah, we also need to get the forge. I mean, I guess you're right. We got the 2 points. Yeah, we can literally just get this now. I will need steel, that is true. At this point, I can probably buy the steel. I have 10k. We'll check the trader in the morning. It's gonna be restocking, actually, day 7, so that's gonna be great. Damn it, and we forgot to check the other trader before restock. Because we have 3 traders now, right? They're not good for you, lots of oils and stuff, but I'm no doctor. Well, let's do this. Let's just put this on and get it. Let's just freaking get it. So, We are gonna read 9 of these. Although we don't need to read all 9 of them. Probably 6 is enough. Let's see here. We got a 55% chance to get twice the points. None there. None there. None there. Oh, did it proc once? Doesn't it tell you when it procs, though? Oh, I don't have the mech parts, no. Oh, it procced there, right? Yeah, it procced there. Wow, that's crazy! 1 out of 6 times? Dude. At a 55% chance, that is honestly crazy. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, procced twice in 7 books, which is still really weird. But okay. Okay, so we're gonna make the forge and the workbench. Yeah, cobblestone, log. Just about. Terrible RNG on that. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, we're actually gated by that quite hard. But it's fine, I'll just make a wrench, right? We can make a wrench. We can't make a wrench. Okay, we have to get some salvage tools. Which are what? Oh, there's a repair tool. Salvage tools. Cool. Another one more. Nice. We procced it twice on 2 books. Cool. So we'll make this. We still need 3 more mech parts though. Ooh. Wait. Wait, hold on a minute. Didn't we get a wrench? No, that was the other run. Scrap the engine, dude. You freaking genius. Oh my god. How did I not think of that? Dude, I didn't need to. Okay, that's cool. We don't need to make the wrench now. Awesome. Leather? Are you kidding me right now? What? I don't even have the leather? Okay. There is a guaranteed dog spawn over here. Oh, I should have gotten the fatigue. Oh, well that's great, actually. You get leather from these, right? Oh. Oh, yeah, you do. Okay, this is gonna be enough. 2 there, and then hopefully 4 here. Awesome. Just enough. Just enough. Ooh, we're gonna need some more clay there. Yeah, let's fix this fatigue before we die. Silly Billy. Yeah, eat your vitamins. It's very important. It's a good use of our nighttime here. I mean, we do need the wrench technically if we want to craft like the armor. It would be kind of a waste to just buy out like 20 steel. It would cost like 5k or something, so yeah. I'm not too sure that's the play there. Okay, workbench. Yeah. Okay, duct tape. We should have plenty of that. Yep. Hey Atlantic, hey Valley, hey Bluesy, Steve-O. Yeah, scrap the engine was a great call there. Completely forgot about that. Yeah, speeding up the time here. Hey Dominic, Sukas. You can also wrench broken vending machines. Oh, there's loads of ways of getting steel, but I have to get a wrench for it. Which, I mean, I can easily afford one now because we have all this extra mech parts. Right? I just have to make, like, what? 12? Yeah, 12. And 2 extra duct tape. May as well. It's kind of crazy that I haven't found it yet, though. You back? Your internet chat itself. Oof. Well, welcome back. Okay, so I just want to make sure we queue that all up, and then we're going to just head to the trader. We have one to turn in, and we could just go here. We'll see what they have to sell. We're going to visit all 3 traders today. We also need to think about the Horde Night. Horde Night is upon us, so something to think about. But we'll make a really simple setup here. We're probably even going to do it inside of here. I've actually done this particular one in the past. Although, yeah, you want to do that. Yeah, so we'll work around that. Okay, we need 11. One more. Perfect. Okay. So that's enough for that. And we'll let that smelt that down. Probably a little overkill to go 10 minutes. And we'll just queue it up so we have it cooking in our inventory. Hey, Muppo. Yeah, we'll also leave some space here. good. And that has to go. A T1 crossbow with iron arrows can kill a charged zombie. On what difficulty? That sounds pretty crazy. Sand. Oh. No. If we need sand, we'll get it. Okay. We are pretty much ready. Okay. Yeah, they're not going to path there. We kind of know that. Take some of this out. Oh. Oh, that's problematic. Oh, well, that's fine. Default difficulty. Yeah, you do a lot more damage on default difficulty. I can't tell you exactly what it is, but if you compare... Well, default... Is that... What is default nowadays? Is that, the easiest one, I think there's a... On Insane, I know that you deal 50% less damage, but I think that's compared to default, or it's compared to the easiest difficulty. I can't remember.
Or get rigged.
Wait, what's below adventure?
Morning. If you try, congratulations. Here's your reward.
Nice.
Sucker.
Sucker. Sewage problem. Crypts. Buried supplies. I guess we can do buried supplies. Too bad I threw out that shovel, though.
Pay by the hour.
Oh yeah, let's see what he has.
Selling to even a dumbass like you.
Tool Digest might be the ones we need to buy out then. Yeah, I'm gonna start buying those out. Huh, interesting. If they sell like a tier 3, if I can get like a tier 3, dude, that is actually probably would be the better thing. If I just level Daring Adventure and then manage to like get a nerd chest armor like a tier 3 or something, quality 3, then I don't have to like craft anything.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Oh yeah, do you have steel? Maybe they don't even sell steel anymore.
Fine, take a fucking look.
They do sell steel. Okay, so we need like 20, right? So 20, that's 3 grand.
I knew you
Yeah,
were a cheap
we can buy
motherfucker.
that as we sell everything else. Of course, he doesn't have nerd tats. Let's just go do this quest first, and then we'll go visit the other traders. Scavenger! Dude, I swear Adventure was the easiest one, and Scavenger was the one above it. It's not. Nomad used to be the default, because that's like the middle difficulty, but they changed the default. I bought nerd tats. I did. I buy... Yeah, nerd kit. Did I say they didn't have nerd tats? Is that what I meant? Sugar butts. That's what I was thinking. Oh, my bad. I misspoke. Sugar butts is what I was thinking. Oh, this is weird. Oh my god. We can see through into it. This is kind of weird. Okay, now we're fine. Yeah, we're pretty much over at the other town now. Well, yeah, before turning this in, we may as well... Well, should we... Nah, let's just do this first, and then we'll head to the other rect. And the funny thing is that this area is pretty much cleared. So here's a little trick you can do, guys. I like to do this. So by marking out the initial circle, it is much easier to see where it is. Bye, dude, Skeezy. Hope you're well. Mango, how are you? Put on that XP head thing. Oh, snap. I forgot it did that. Oh, it doesn't do anything now, right? Oh, wait, no. It's one less, like, you need to dig one less, right? Is that how it is? I completely forgot about that. Is Sugar Butts worth it for one loot chest? Sugar Butts is sell price. You're thinking of the lucky candy. And if you're doing like, if you're in the late game and you're like looting at T5, then yeah, it's probably worth it. Yeah, I need to make sure I have full stamina when this shrinks, because they could be like a group of like a lot of zombies, so gotta be ready for that. Okay, no, it didn't. Oh, this is only for map quests. So, it shrunk. You can see that it shrunk away from here a little bit. It shrunk a lot from here. It shrunk a lot here. It barely shrunk here. But it shrunk like a little bit that way. Oh! I'm doing something! So, I'm gonna guess that it's like right here. Nemesis, I'm not doing a challenge. I'm going full on, like, how fast can I max out my character? I'm kind of speedrunning the game. But we're still playing on PIMF settings, which are the max settings, kind of. Oh, it's going. Can't complain. Oh, for a treasure hunt one? Ooh, that's tough. Maybe? Like... There it is. What did I say? I was one block off. Can't get rid of it for close. Well, if I can reach it from where I'm digging, it doesn't matter, right? If I had to dig another hole, then yes. I mean, yes, I have to dig one to the side or 2 blocks to the side, I guess. Yeah, I guess I was wrong. Yeah, close but no cigar, you know? Unless you use a napalm, close is just enough. Sweet. Dude, I hate how often it's like... Ooh. I have never seen this POI before. Easy Chem Depot. Oh my god, looks amazing. Holy mother of plastic. Oh, that's so cool. I have to remember this POI. We have to do this. I mean, I can't do it right now, honestly. It's not even, it's a non-questable one. Yeah, we can finally get these now. Yeah. If a pillar kill me and take my loot, he take your biome badge too? I don't think that's like a lootable thing. Good point though. Yeah, I don't know how many zombies gonna be here, so I need to be a little cautious. Do we see any buttons? No buttons. Maybe I can just open this door. No. Ha. Yeah, I have to drop in there. Seems scary. What if I get trapped and die in this shitty little... Tuffy. Alright. In Mad back on. It barely does any damage, but sure. It's better than not having it. Gives like 10% more headshot damage, I guess. Let the greed consume you. Oh, there's a button right there. That's it. Dude, this would go so boom though. Should we do it? Should we do it? Let's do it. It had to be done. Now we're totally gonna get a screamer. But before that happens, we gotta get out of here. We're gonna get... Ooh, yeah, there's a mixer here. We gotta loot that. Nice. Sweet. It's cool, it's shitty. Oh, well, it can be cool and shitty at the same time.
Good morning, my ass.
If you want to get the HP mod, just type in !HP.
You're paying. You're leaving.
Yeah, look at this. Wow. Yeah, I guess this is gonna save us money, right? It's gonna be more time consuming this way, but... Ooh, that's kind of... Yeah, we're gonna buy that though. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna buy that. Yeah, dude, that's pretty tempting though. Do you have sugar butts? If you do, no you do not. That's too bad. I'm just gonna get it anyway.
Well, look who decided
$2 grand,
to be
it's like
careful
nothing,
out there.
right?
You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Alright, so we're gonna go and wrench for some steel. I think we're only gonna end up needing 20 or something, so it's not gonna be that much. Oops. Well, I could quickly check. Do you have like any super quick tier 1s I can do? Like a fetch that's within 200 meters? Oh god. Oh my god. There's all fetches. Oh my god. I gotta. I consumed by the greed.
Get the job done.
Oh guys. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, perception mastery you can get. I'm not gonna put my any points into that for now though. Wait, hold on. Oh wow, I'm literally going the wrong way. And I'm misclicking. Wow. Yeah, that's what happens. That's what happens. Grid kills. I also left the door open. I mean, we have time for a couple of tier 1s. That should be easy, right? As long as we have time to go to the other trader before Horde Night starts, we're all good. Thing about Skeeter's place, it's one of those like probably one of the craziest tier 1s in the game because of how crazy the loot room is. Yeah, might seem wasteful, but it's all about speed at this point. Oh, look at that loot tower right there. Nice. Twitch algorithm is really good. I think I already love this channel. Oh my. Ooh. Well. How about a dinner and a movie? You pay me, puss. I'm not even gonna bother with that. I know, that's crazy. I'm not gonna double loot this building. As mentioned, it's a little bit too crazy. Oh, thank you, Lisa. My god. That's awfully kind. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna use that. Use these. Start that. Drink water. Oh, it's upstairs. I was oh no, I forgot to double loot the mailbox. Rip. Paid comments. But Nemesis, you're most welcome. I know, right? Jesus. Hey, Reverick. Oh god. Silly. Wow. Procs galore. Yeah, why not? Yeah. What? Damn you, Bo. I don't like this biker. Oh, you bitch. Get freaking wrecked. God damn it! Jesus. Stay within. Oh, that was fine. This is one of those large buildings. Dark slides! Thank you. Ooh. Sweet. Thank you, my man. I hope you're doing well. Also, how you doing, Reverick? How are you today? Wow. Maybe we just like take it easy on the greed and maybe... Ah, we gotta do one more. One more. One more. Yeah, that's like the worst kind of fetch quest you can get, because usually, at least when I do fetch quests, I just realized something. Don't you need like a shitload of animal leather or just general leather to make armors? You do, don't you? It's one of those things like it kind of becomes useful. I think I just need to get into an office building and just like harvest a lot of that stuff. Quantitatively speaking, how much is a shitload? A little more than a crap ton, but not as much as, you know, absolutely massive, you know? Somewhere between there. It's all good. Nobody heard that. A full colon. A full colon. Yes. Yes. Start to raid and run, but I feel fully exhausted. Oh, I know how it is. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Thank you very much for the raid. Okay, we're gonna do one more. We are 16 over, but... Well. Put that away. That away, that away. Oh, she's still rocking the workbench here. Yeah, I mean, I could have put that on the wrench. Missed a secret stash? Oh, I don't know the secret stash in that PY.
Your first job was gonna be free?
Rip.
Damn. This is
I'm gonna go with lockpicks here. It's kind of nice to get a little bit of lockpicks. Well. Oh, that's interesting. Ooh. If that was 50 steel, I'd take it, but I think we're just gonna do this. But the thing is, I probably skipped a minute, but I could just go for the motorcycle, so... 10 lockpicks? Although I can, if I get an engine here, I can still use that later. You know what? I'll go with this.
well, come
Old
to get
creepy
moving,
church.
jackass. This don't
Yep,
pay by
it's that one.
hour.
I'm just gonna sell you
You hungry or something?
that book.
Thank you very much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Oh my god, so crass, man.
For fuck's sake, don't let the door hit you on your way out.
It's behind a crate. A grate. Yeah. Skeeter's Place is like a fairly new POI. It's not new, but yeah, it's one of those POIs I haven't looted much. Let's not pull that dog. lot of books in this POI? Screw it. I guess it is time for a lunch break. I don't know if I have any lunch though, but we need to go check. I'll be right back. We're gonna do Horde Night in roughly 30 minutes or so. A little less actually. So I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight. If you guys like the content, make sure to follow. Thank you very much. Family.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
Thank you very much, Mr. Woodick, for the tier 375. Go on a second.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
giving me a
great brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
I look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. Hello. Ghosts. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Alright, back. I was correct. There's no food. You found the shirt you've had for the last 4 years, and I haven't mailed it to you. Oh, is it beautiful? Can you send me a picture of it, Erican? Hey, Cactus. Manusk. How goes it? It's better to do the creator quest, or it's better to loot the biome and do the quest later? Trader quest. If you want to go with speed, if you want to speed up the game and just get as much progress as possible, just straight up doing quests is going to be the way to go. Whoops. And then if you don't care about, like, cheesiness, you can just always keep, like, double loot the building you get to, so that way you... Mod alert? Holy shit, is this a new thing? I just got a mod alert from you, Lisa. Sounds serious. Yes, we talked about that yesterday, actually, Lisa, about the Sabathlon stuff. We need to start by doing the damn Fall Guys. We gotta do the Fall Guys. You mention it every day. And I gotta put an order in for the emotes. We gotta make a pull for that, though, and we also gotta make new leaves. And I need to make an appointment for the tattoo. I know, I'm sorry. I am going to get it, though. I am 100% serious. I'm not trying to dodge that. It's just, yeah. It's just pure laziness here on my part, so my bad. But just straight up, guys, what kind of emote would you guys like? I'm thinking about just getting 5 new emotes. I think we'll have enough for that. Mod alert. My god, every time you tag me, there's a mod alert in my chat. Holy crap. That's one way to get my attention. Holy crap. I will never be able to ignore you now, Lisa. Ay, ay, ay. No, I can't put that on. Wow, that's crazy. It's crazy, Lisa. Oh, I'm not reading the books because I'm gonna read it all at the same time once I have, like, the nerd. This is weird. The nerd chest and all that stuff. Most of these other ones I'm actually keeping because I'm gonna sell them. You know what? This is useless. They still get stuck here, even though they specifically had changed this entry point to the P1. No, but there's no community server at the moment, but there will be. There will be very soon. I'm talking to a sponsor right now, of sponsoring a server to us. See how that's gonna work out. Oh, hi Steve. Holy moly. Well, that's... Oh, okay, we don't need that anymore. Okay, let's really hope for a bundle now so we can just go away from here feeling good. I mean, we're still getting tons of books from stuff like this, right? So, it's not like it's bad or anything, but... I could be utilizing my time for looting. Like, just straight up mailboxes, honestly, would be faster than just doing quests at this point. Although, you're gonna run out of mailboxes pretty quick, I suppose. 35C to 24 today. Oh, that's nice. It's almost 40. There's no way it's 40, Ari. There's no way. I don't believe you. You mean like in the sun, right? In the sun, it might be 40. I mean, it's pouring down right here, so it's like maybe 18C out at best. It's on Discord for you. All right, thank you. I'll check it out. Hey, Deku. Not yet. We're getting close though. Yes. Okay, now we're cooking.
All in one place.
We're cooking now. Just gonna hit up the other trader, and then we're gonna... We can... Honestly, we can read everything after the Horde Night. We just gotta survive the Horde Night. Yeah, you mean in the sun. So, when you guys measure temperature, what do you usually do? Because I always think of the shade temperature. That's like the actual temperature. Because if it's directly in the sun, it's gonna spike. At least when I talk about temperature, I think of in the shade, right? But I don't know. Maybe some people do the sun. But yeah, that is hot as shit though. For Sweden. Oh no! Don't you do this game? Don't you do this? Are you always in the shade outside? No, but I feel like that's like more accurate because that's like the air temperature, not the sun temperature, if that makes sense. Humidity also plays a huge part, that is true. But Uzido, Totika. But yeah. Yeah, so definitely stay out of the sun. Yeah, in the shade when you're outside, dude. I can't even be in the sun. I turn into tomato if I am in the sun. So always in the shade if possible. Where you're located? I'm in Sweden as well. Oh man, missed opportunity. I should have forced you to guess. Okay, I'll question you. What would you have guessed? But now you know. Canada. All right. Australia, based on the accent, clearly. Sweet. All right. We can also, I mean, if there's by any chance, this trader have... Oh my god. The one little hole I made. Yeah, if this trader has... Oh, hi. A really close fetch quest. It's not going to because there's no POIs close by. But if it does, I'll go with that quest. We have time, right? Totally. Totally, we have time. We haven't even built our horde base yet. But we have time, right? Totally. I might actually just utilize Molotovs for this horde night. We have plenty of we have like 30 Molotovs. I think I'm just gonna rock Molotovs. There's no reason not to, right? It's a hole in the ground, pretty much. I'll make a little path though. Boop. Ka-ching. Yeah, it wasn't about killing the zombie. It's just about stunning the zombie so I can pick up the mailbox. Don't you see that majestic Sweden beard? Sweden beard. Now, for it to be a Swedish beard, it would have to be like that blonde beard, right? Like, I am a ginger, so, you know. I don't fit the I'm not the poster boy for Sweden, that's for sure. You usually watch another Swedish streamer at this time of day. Another 70 Sedai Swedish streamer? Oh my god, who's that? It's red enough to be Sweden, I guess. I mean, I guess we probably have a higher ginger population than the rest of Europe, except for, of course, you know, the UK and Scotland and all that. But I'm sure it's up there. You're getting bullied on YouTube. Ah, guys, stop it! Stop bullying Lisa. Okay, move on.
Afternoon. If you bring me a cold one, I might give you a discount.
Oh, that's right. We can do tier 3s now. Ooh. Wilbur's place. Ah, it's not close. Ah, we're not gonna do it.
Smart, and you'll get a new start.
Forge ahead. Yes, let's go. We're gonna do those tool things. Gonna do those.
All that gawking at goods, and that's all you buy?
Thought you were PewDiePie. Some people see the resemblance. I do not. I mean, there's a slight resemblance. Wow, that talk about Forge ahead books. Holy moly. You guys trying to be inclusive? I would be prey. Oh my god, that sounds so tribal. Holy shit. Small ride stream it is 79 to daylight. Yeah, you can give the name. It's all good. I asked you. It's only when you're like maybe a viewer is like pushing like another content creator, then like that's the only time it's like not cool. But you can mention, you can drop names. That's all good. Have you heard of the small content creator called MR Beast? Beast? No, I don't know what that is. Who'd that? Oh, Busky. I didn't know she was Swedish. Ah. I didn't know that. I know that name. I don't think I've watched that channel though, but I do know that name. I've definitely been in this channel before. He's an up-and-coming creator. Ah, I see. Okay, so I guess we'll just build our horde base. It's not going to be much building done, but I guess we'll just get that done. And there's still loads of this like town right here that we haven't really looted. Like this whole street over here, I didn't even know the street existed until just now. So I guess we can just loot the mailboxes here. Should be fine. Yeah, we'll grab these. Damn it, nurse. Ooh, this is nice. We can potentially get a lot. I mean, we're 9 over. This is stupid. Okay. Yep, we'll come back here, actually. I want to loot that, yeah, there's a lot of stuff I want to loot over here. Sounds like a hack. Mm-hmm. Does loot respawn in this game? Absolutely. I have it disabled though, because since I play single player, I will not need that setting. But absolutely, it's a thing. Okay. Yeah, we could really need more space here. Guess we'll do that. Stack those in there. I'm just gonna bar this right here. Got 4 legendary parts already. That's pretty damn good. Let's go with this. That's so bad. A red-headed ninja, a ginger. Oh boy. That should be fine, right? Yeah, that would be fine. Okay, let's temporarily do that. Just gonna still set up my usual thing here. If you want this design, I have a YouTube video on 5 different variations of this base. It's called the Horde Bases Made Simple or something like that. You can, if you want to take a look at that, that'd be awesome. If you're interested. Not gonna lie, Spike Traps makes Insane Nightmares so much easier. It does. 100%. Oh, I don't have that much content on YouTube, unfortunately. Nah, Josh is an absolute hack. Don't listen to him. He's just breaking the game for everybody. Ruin the fun. Good old Josh. That should be plenty. Yep. Yep. No, don't worry, man. You made a good first impression. But you know, consistency is key, right? So there's a lot of people come by and they just, I never see them after one stream. Oh my god, my tab key is so bad right now. Whoops. Starts on low difficulty? Oh, I forget that's how I get up. I don't think they'll be able to get up this way though. No. I should probably come up with a different way to get in. Also, why do... Yeah, because it would be in the way, that's right. You know, that's actually fine. I don't even need this door here. You know what? This door is probably just gonna ruin everything. I'm gonna remove it. Still no new keyboard. You gotta meet him at TwitchCon 2 years ago? And it's too bad that they always have to do the goddamn TwitchCon on the West Coast. If they do it on the East Coast, I'll be there in a heartbeat, you know? I've already done the West Coast thing once. I've been to the European one twice. But if they ever do that East Coast thing, I'm 100% going. Yeah, look at these. Yeah, it's just such a massive difference, right? It's just like 3-4 hour difference in flying, which is, you know, well, maybe it's not that much, but it is enough for it to be. Oh, that's bad design right there. Yeah. I guess I could just do this, so yeah, that works. Okay, how many mollies do we have? We have 24 mollies and 5 of these. I'm just gonna use all this up and be really lazy here. Yeah. Gonna do that. Finish these. Most NA Twitch streamers are West Coast. That's not true at all. If anything, the reason why they're doing it on the West Coast is because of that's where they have their HQ, so it's just easier for Twitch to do it that way, right? I think that's the main reason why they're doing it that way. So I'm gonna just run over here real quick and just get these. Oh, I'm wearing the nerd chest piece. I'm not supposed to do that. That's why I'm so slow. That explains a lot. Okay. Come on. Come on. We're gonna get 4. Okay, we got 1. Okay. Alright. Can't complain about that. Really can't. Really can't complain about that. VidCon? Is that like YouTube convention or something? Never heard of that before. All right. Okay, well, we'll do some of the trailer park. We'll just kill some time here. By the rail bars. Well, there's always a risk of something going wrong, but I think we're good. Think we're good. Yeah, we already killed the dog here, so this is pretty much straightforward here. There's sometimes a biker that spawns, though. What the f- Another dog?! I killed that dog! Unless this is a dog horde. There's no way there's 2 dogs here. What? Freaking BS, I say. Man, I've never relied this much on the machine gun before. Can really tell that I don't have enough damage. Like, it's very clear that I don't have enough damage. Oh my god, nice. Alright. Okay, I guess they changed that. I was so sure it was just the 1 dog. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we may as well get all the hunter ones, sniper ones too. So what was that railing you were talking about though? What oh, this railing? Ah, there's no way. Oh, you mean like the pathing will be obstructed by that oh, I see. I see. That's actually a good call. I mean, there is a possibility of that. He knows about dog, but he doesn't know about second dog. What about second dog? Hey, Jeeves, what's up? Nope. Don't care for that. We're not selling these, are we? No, we're keeping these. Alright. Okay. We're ready to go. We got 2 points to spend. We might get some bags here, hopefully. So maybe we want to spend these last points and just bumping up armor even more, just so we can really find those. Because how many do we have now? We have 41 plus these, which I'm gonna open right now. 2 more. 2 more. Awesome. Okay, we have 45 books. After this Horde Night, we're gonna read everything. Well, we're gonna read all these at least. We're not using the XP collar. I should be using it now. I need to remember to switch that before we read, though. Otherwise, I lose the best perk. What's up, dog? No nerd goggles? No, got none of those. I do an angel. Hey, Diver Dan. Seek and destroy. Hope you guys are doing well. I mean, there could be, if there's a spider there that jumps up, it could easily make its way up here, actually. So, maybe a little careful of that. Yeah. You know what? Let's do this. So it's just more pleasant, you know? Are you gonna do second breakfast? Alright, enjoy. I haven't even had breakfast nor lunch. Yeah, just a little hungry. Yeah, so I'm just gonna level this just so we have even higher chance of getting more of those books. Because at 75%, we're statistically likely to get the 100. But we're not gonna wait that long. I'm gonna get it now because we could get extremely lucky, actually. And, you know, get all of them in 50 books. Very unlikely, but it's not impossible. Okay, guys, let's see here. How you guys are doing? Welcome on in. So that's why it's crooked that way, and that's why I left this open. It's mostly just for Molly. I recently learned there's an actual legal concept called but for. Okay. What is it? Yeah, Molly's gotta carry me here. I don't have enough damage on this pipe here to withstand this. I probably could, but it would take all night to beat the Horde Knight. This is like just super chill right now. Super chill. I actually really like this. It's just such a this corner like perfectly just perfect for a horde base, right? Whoop. Oh shit, I forgot to check kill count. Oh no, I'm sorry guys, it's all busted now. Less than 20? You can make it cheaper too, it doesn't have to be this tall. But it's also extra cheap now because it's in a building, but that's how you always should be making it. At least for the first world. Hey Fluffy, start over! Well, technically, what does that still work? Can you still reset the Horde Knight for extra experience? Is that still a thing? I mean, since we're all about the cheese today, we may as well just utilize that, right? Yes. How do you prevent destroy all mode? Oh, it doesn't. They go absolutely ham in this. But it doesn't matter. It's only for... This is an early game horde base. This is not gonna work late game. I mean, it would work. Just not very well, though. They would destroy a lot of stuff downstairs. I mean, you can literally do this exact setup, but 15 blocks up. And you're fine. Like, you don't even have to do that. You can literally build a pit and just have them fall into the pit, and then you're fine, right? And they just have to get, they have to just be able to get out, you know? Then you're good. Yeah, if you kill them all early, just log out. I think I'm gonna do that, actually. I have a feeling we're gonna end this one very early. Oops, way too long. Cool. Oh, it sets that guy on fire too. Oh man, I love it. I love this setup. Pocket residence, fantastic for this particular setup. So cheap to make too, right? Wait for all the new ones to come in. Oh, filled out. Good. You could be really economical with the way you use your mollies. But since it's about speed, I mean, you could just keep throwing them though. No loot bonus on the POI? Yeah, that's too bad actually. You could definitely do this in a tier 5 for added benefit. But we're getting a lot of bags right now. This is awesome. Limited time before the despawn for Lancer? They used to. I think they've increased it, but it wasn't in the notes. But it feels like it's longer. The time won't pass if you're not in the chunk, though. So if you just walk away, it's not. The timer is going to be like paused, right? So it only matters if you're actually here. There are mods though to increase it if you want to use that. Oh, that's Fortnite. Yeah, there's not going to be any more, right? Okay, maybe one last wave. One last wave. Okay, there's actually quite more coming in. Cool. Interesting. This is way more zombies than it was last time. Like, what is happening? Did they change this? Because they did something in 2.0 where, like, Fortnite would, like, end early. There's now a finite zombies again, or something. But it used to be, like, 30, 40 zombies. I've already killed, like, 70 zombies. So, this is interesting. So the faster you kill them, the more zombies will come in, so it's worthwhile to kill them off like that. Nice, man. Yeah, surprisingly, they still come. I don't think I'm gonna finish this in time. flamethrower turret would be amazing. More traps in general would be amazing. Because your game stage is bigger than before. Is it really though? 30? What was it before? The other times? Does it really make that much of a difference? Like it was maybe like 20, 25 last time. Because I definitely have more levels this time around, right? Because of questing. Maybe it makes a massive difference just to have like 10 more game stage on day one of well, first horde. And no, it doesn't do any block damage. Only fire damage. I mean, you're thinking like, yeah, it's kind of silly, right? This house would have burnt down many times over at this point. There is a mod though, where you can actually set wood blocks on fire with mollies, so if you like that kind of stuff, that's fun. Even who don't like that stuff, do it. It definitely makes the game a lot more challenging. Now with the new fire effect, it actually would be really cool to see what that looks like. Yeah, we're down to the last 5 here, so... I don't think we can afford to reset. I mean, it's gonna give us a little bit of more experience, though. We can still kill them with the pipe bombs and stuff. I don't have any gas. I'll not be looting any. Look at all the bags, though. This is crazy. Wow. And they even nerfed it. Like from what it was on launch. Hey Chiller, health bars is a mod, yes. You got the link right there? Yes, there it is. Wow. It feels like they fixed it, which is a good thing. Because that way you don't have to use the cheesy methods. I mean, this kind of cheesy, but you know. I was thinking that the restart. Well, we gotta remember to keep one molly at least for the very last wave, so no more mollies now. Oh, you're right. I could craft one. Okay, cool. Oh, that might have been the last, though. Oh, was it? Actually? Okay. As far as I can tell, I ended up all of them up on day 56. What now? That was weird. I got a mod alert for something I'm not seeing in chat. Huh, what's happening? A showing monster. Okay. Could you like replay the alerts or what? There was no alerts. Just tagging me. Yeah, but it tagged me and then there was something about day 56 and I can't find that message. Kill count. Oh yeah, that's right. We got over 120 kills. So if we had more mollies, we could probably fit in another like 40, 50 kills here, but we don't, so. Oh no! My torch! How dare you, game? How dare you? Oh my god, that's an amazing. Oh wow, we've killed 500 zombies. Huge. Dude, this setup is awesome for pipe bombs too. I haven't even thought of that. Day 56 was mentioned here in YouTube chat. Huh. Interesting. So the mod alerts is a YouTube thing? Or am I missing something? No, I bounced! Rip. I don't think I can make any pipe bombs. No. Oh my god. Alright. It's fine. It's fine. We don't have to min-max the crap out of this. Nice. Oh, dude, it's too tempting. I can't not do it. Well, technically, I could use yeah, I could use that actually. Could also use some spikes. Although I won't have the opportunity to put those down. Wow. We're gonna get so much loot. You copy the message? Gonna respec. Use your points for baton now. Yeah, I think I'll do that actually. It's a good idea. Well, technically, yeah, I could just literally do this. You're a genius. Oh my god. Oh my god! I mean, I don't, it's all about getting the bags now, right? I could also try to, like, tap them this way. Cool. Wow. I mean, this is disgusting, isn't it? Holy crap! I might actually use this strategy a lot more in the future. Yeah, just one. I mean, honestly, you could just put down one, it would be fine, right? Okay. We got enough prep. I gotta make another storage crate. I'm just gonna dump all these things in here. Oops. Yeah, gotta fix that. Alright. Yeah, we do want to benefit Stumbaton right now because we're probably going to go Stumbaton, right? At least for a little bit, and then... Or are we gonna go... Fire Axe? This seems like a path is blocked here. Put Intellect mod on. Well, I could put that... No, we actually do want the loot bonus right now. I'm not going to read anything, so... Okay. Okay, that was more zombies than I thought it was going to be. And we don't have really a gun to fall back on here. Wow, there's way more zombies down below than I thought. That's fine. Shit. Okay. Not too bad. No, that's fine. They won't despawn. I'm not even within... I'm outside of the chunk now. I'm not even in the chunk, so those will last forever. As long as I stay here. Okay. How many... levels do we have? 3 levels. Yeah, so either we dump just 3 points in here right now, or we level... just do it. There's no reason not to. Let's just loot everything. Wow. Holy mother of freaking... Ching. Yeah, that's gonna be crazy, guys. Oh my god, imagine a horde right now? Dude. Holy crap, this is insane. Okay, we can scrap those two. Scrap. Well, I can technically do that, but if we click that button, I can't see, like, collectively what we got. So I don't want to click that button. Well, we can eat some of that. Okay, one more. Okay. This is all we got. We got 8 armored up books. We got 6 of these because we put the points in there. Otherwise, we got 2 on pretty much everything else, right? Pretty cool. Do you want to get that? Well, yeah, may as well get that. Get those. Cool. Alright, guys. Are we ready? Some on the bridge? There's nothing on the bridge. Okay. So, first things first. Let's grab this. Well, let's click this button. Oh, that's nice. Put these away. Hi, the Syndic. The circuit. Surrogate. And that. We still can return one more supplies though. So we're probably gonna do that before we go ham here. Yeah, let's just go do it, just to be complete here. Oh, my bike is there. It's fine. I'll just run. So, we have over 50 armored up books now. We have like 53. So, we are going to read all the armor books first. And then we are going to read everything else later once we have a higher level nerd chest. We don't have to read all of the armor up books though, just to get to like
now, don't you?
to like 60. If we get to 60, I think we're good. Too bad. I have 4 legendary parts. So if I get to 60 armored up books, which we most likely will get, I probably get to 80 even. Probably gonna get to 80. Then we can craft a tier 5, which is gonna give us 25% more chance. And then we can read the rest. I don't think we have to get that 100%. Well, we kind of do want to get the 100% for reading all the other books, but not for armored up. Yeah, I don't think you can do that. Yeah, it generates as you start looting it. That's what I would guess. Yes. Okay. We have this on. We have that on. Mastery is online. We have 63 books. Dude, that's probably enough to get to 100. Oh my god. Okay, let's do this. If we're really lucky, we have a 55% chance. It's a little higher. 53? Ah, 53. Okay, so I was correct. I was initially correct when I said 53. I somehow did weird math. Okay, never mind. So we're listening for that sound. It hasn't even procced yet. What? There, procced once. 1 in 13 chance. That doesn't sound right. It's a 50% chance. Okay, 2. Although I think it... No, I think we... Yeah, it's actually been 3 times. No, wait, no. I'm messing up with this. Never mind. Don't worry about that. This has to like finish first. So it's only been 2 times. Is it not working? What is happening? Yeah, is that like overriding it? Oh my god, it is. We practiced 3 times, now I'm like 5. Dude, it seems like it is. Right? Wow, I just wasted like 20 books. It's because you probably haven't done it with the 5% chance. There's some weird math going on right here. Wow, now I'm proccing it all the time. Now it seems right. Dude, this is such a bummer. I wasted so many books. Okay, now we're not proccing it at all. There we go. Wow. Well, we could just do the math later, afterwards, how many times we procced. Okay, proccing a lot now. 68! And this... okay. Okay, so... We had 53 books, but because you start with 1 point, it was actually 54. 54 is what I would have gotten without photographic memory. So we got an additional, it only procced 14 times. Yeah, meaning that the first 20 books that I read though, there's some weird shit going on, like this is overriding it or something. Yeah, that was not 55 at all. So there's something going on with this. They don't play well together. You can get 100%. That has been confirmed, but there's some weird stuff going on. Or maybe I was just extremely unlucky. I mean, it is possible. Yeah. Well, I was really hoping for 80. I was really hoping for 80. I mean, this is 20% added chance, but then now I don't feel like this is gonna work the way it works. I feel like I have to get this to legendary to guarantee the 100% chance. Indeed. Indeed. Okay, well now we know that. So we're not gonna read all these other books now. We're just not. We're gonna wait until we get the legendary piece. Ads? Oh. Oh, something is wrong. Did the thing play? Hi, Jim Raid. Sorry. My bad. Terrible timing. I'll be right back, guys. I'll be right back. Family.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
Thank you very much, Mr. Woodick, for the tier 375. Go on a second.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
Giving me a
great brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
Look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. Hello. Ghosts. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Yeah. What pizza should you get today? Get mushroom. Oh my god, Lima, what are you doing to my... Oh my god! He was just going to town! Oh my god, my little Jonah.
Jonah, let go. Let go of your shovel.
What?
Let go. You're holding your shovel. If you let go, you're gonna...
Alright, we're back. So, but that took a little bit of time there. I have bought out all the armor books from all the 3 traders close by. You should proc 15 times or more in 53 books. Wow, so I got like the ultimate like bad roll. Have they reset today? No, they reset on day 7. Okay, well I guess we just gotta do more quests. You know, simple as that. Yeah. Also, we're not using this. Yeah, we're gonna put that away. Put that away. Alright, let's go. But it's only day 8 and I got 68 armored up books, so we're doing pretty well. Oh my god, Dan the Man! You just dodged the ads. Amazing. How the hell are you doing, buddy? Thank you very much. Dan said you have to babysit us. Where are the snacks? Where's the snacks? Top shelf. Top shelf to the behind the coffee.
I'll kill you.
Ooh, that's pretty tempting though. So, how's it doing, Dan? How did the stream go? Old creepy church.
Well,
Yeah, we'll do another buried.
Stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
Hide the glue. How you doing, Annika? Hey, Rudy. Fucking hell, dude. Oh, jeez. Oh, well, thanks, Braid. So welcome on, everybody. You just missed when we read all of the Armored Up books. And we have found that there is some weird stuff going on if you pair the photographic memory with the nerd chess piece. I only had the 5% one, and it was messing up the rolls. I took it off, and I was proccing it so many times. So there's something going on. Something was definitely up. I know, I fully cheesed the game, yeah. Is it time to repair? Oh, it is. Who needs armor anyway? Good morning, Indica. I do, Mark. Oh, on this little hill here. Interesting. Also, how you doing, Dan? So, how are stuff going? Are you still doing the Dijon Tower, or are you doing some other thing? Oh my. Oh my god, it's a triplets! Triple yo! Oh, mansion, eh? How's that going? Oh, yeah, shit. shovel. So, yeah. So we got 68 levels into armors right now. So just a little bit more effort and we can probably get to the 100. And once we get to the 100, we're going to craft the legendary, because it's been confirmed that photographic memory compared plus the other 50 will give you 100%. But I don't know how extensively that has been tested though. But we're going to go for that. It can't possibly hurt, right? Right? There's one extra zombie per volume. Ooh. Interesting. I'm easily distracted. What? What was that? No, no, I am super attentive. Always here. I got 100% when you wore the T6. Okay. So we're just gonna go for that before we read any other books. It kind of just makes sense to do it. I think the circle moves left right now. Is it always left? Well, from where? Looking north? Left is kind of tough when, you know. I guess we'll just check it out now. That's weird. Why is that not getting smaller? That definitely wasn't left. That was right if you're looking north, but depends on where you look. If you look here, if you stand here looking south, yeah, I would definitely left. So, my assumption is here. Quick tip, the buried treasure is always underground. Oh my god, dude. That is some hot tips. If we get a roaming horde now, we'll be very sorry. I mean, come on, guys. Am I the best or what? Jesus Christ. Jesus. I am the best treasure digger that ever was. It's not possible to learn this power. Sorry. Just born with it, you know? So what's the weird deal with the magazine thing? There's some weird shit going on if you're wearing the, but we can actually say, we can't say this for certain. Because I may have just had the worst luck ever. Right? But, when I had the chest on, I wasn't like proccing the double points. But I removed the quest and I was proccing it like almost every other time. Right? So, we can't say for certain, but there's some weird shit going on. But if anybody wants to test that, that would be great. Like, just give yourself photographic memory, and then test it with, like, the tier 1 nerd chest, or without, and just, like, keep checking a few times.
Well, I guess I'm gonna have to pay you now that you did it. Name's not
For every
important.
video. Let's
It's
actually
deal.
do a tier 3.
Disappoint me, and you'll find yourself
This
on
is
the
not as
wrong
efficient,
end of a rope.
but it's more fun. Yeah, what if it does some kind of weird, like, there's like multiplies or something? Yeah, that's a weird thing. It is 100% once you get to level 6. I don't even know. good. Yeah, we're gonna wait to read those, but that's 70, potentially 71. We still need easily like like 20 more books, right? Just to be certain, right? Yeah, to get to 90 and then we get to 50. Yeah, 20. I guess we can read them at 15. Let's go for 15. Oh. And the problem is, normally by now, day 8, I would have like much better weapons and stuff. So I'm still rocking the very starter weapon from you get from the trader, the Pipeton bundle. So I'm still rocking that. So doing a tier 3 might be stupidity. Full on stupid. There's probably gonna be a few ferals here. Ferals are bad. Okay. But you know what? Let's just do it. It is still a fetch. I don't have to do the whole building. Okay. Good start. Oh, hi. 2 hits, 2 decaps. Why are you guys all fast? Oh, I forgot to double loot that. Whoopsie. Wait, no, this was already looted before, by the way. Infested mansion in the wasteland with just a bone knife. Sounds like a hoot, though. Oh, it doesn't reset that. Yeah, it's without the bounds of the PY. Hey, Lerm. There's only one way to find out if it's stupid. Yeah. What if it all comes down to skill? Now, the thing is, it seems to be at the far end of the PY here, which is too bad. Yeah, it is like in the loot room. Ay. Oh, well. How many rounds do we have? Oh, we're fine. We're fine. It might work, but it might be too time consuming. You proc 1 out of 20 with the chest piece and 13 out of 33 without it. Yeah, but it's probably best if you conduct your own test. So it's not just like weird, super weird, like just super bad luck, you know? Oh, isn't there a guaranteed feral back here? I think there is. Oh. It's not.
I think people confuse the percent chance for 1 versus the outcome of doing 100.
No, we're not like, we're not saying it's going to be guaranteed. We're just saying that's like statistically what will happen, give or take a few, right? we're using it. Take it with a grain of salt, right? It's not at all going to be. Oh, hi. End all be all, you know, like you will get this many. But it's like if you conduct a test like 100 times, you should average out somewhere at 50% more points, right? Okay, it's in there. At this point, I may as well finish the whole POI, right? Yep. Oh, it's in the bathroom. Well, we'll still finish it, though. Okay. Too good a POI not to finish. Yeah. There's also a lot of desks. Chairs here. We need a lot of leather. Oh boy. We woke up the cop. Yeah, perfect. No, it's gonna blow up the chairs. I forgot. Whoops. Okay, he didn't. He didn't. We got lucky. Yeah, we're fine. Of course I didn't bring the lockpicks. Of course. Whoa. Ooh, an upgrade! Oh my god. An upgrade. Believe. Wow. All right, that got me. That got me. Oh, holy shit. Sneaky cop behind me there. Hello. Oh, that's right. This is open now. Come on, my damage so good right now. Oh, I put away my spikes. Whoops. Nice. $2. G frickin' G. Yeah, that's right. I don't care about the medical parts, so it's all good. Too bad there's no of those in there. Oh yeah, I should have 100% have brought the lockpicks. We're gonna have to come back. Hopefully we get a quest nearby this one. I'll put a marker down. Medical parts? Mechanical parts. Nice. Cool. 6 out of this one. Very nice. Skip the iron sledge at all times and go straight steel. Stamina use versus attack speed and damage output still makes the iron sledge worse. Yeah, the iron sledge is one of the worst weapons. It's one of those tiers. Like the stone sledge 100% outperforms the iron sledge, right? Yeah, we'll go here first, and then we'll go trader first, then back to base. And look, I got some strawberries. Holy shit. Those are some good frickin' strawberries. We have a little farm plot in the backyard growing strawberries at the moment. I don't know if this is those.
Fuck, didn't we agree? Your first
I don't think it
job
is.
was
They
gonna
felt
be free?
they're a little bit too big for that.
Damn, this is all I can spare.
Old creepy church. I guess we can go there.
Let's get one thing straight. You're not working with me. You're working for me.
The item quality has some buffs. You know, the only thing the item quality is doing is that it's adding 10% more base damage. Well, 10% more damage based on your base damage. That's what you're getting. So if your base damage is 10, you get up one tier or one quality, you get one more damage. So going up into quality is actually kind of it's not significant enough. Like technically a quality 1 SMG is just as good as a quality 6, except for the fact that it has more mod slots. So you can add more mod slots to it, but the difference is like 1 mod slot, right? So it's kind of ridiculous when you think about it. Oh, we didn't get it. Too bad. Too bad. Definitely not getting shotgun parts, that's for sure. Oh, we had a stack for that. Never mind. Guns only get a 5%. Wow, I thought it was 10% too. Holy shit, that is even worse. We are at quality 4 armor. I'm not gonna bother with any armor until it's legendary. I'm just not gonna bother with it. It's also surprising to me how cheap this is already here. But here's the thing. The biggest bottleneck is actually leather. I need to go out of my way to loot more leather. Yeah. So we need to hit up like an office building and just get a bunch of chairs and stuff. Yeah, dogs and office chairs is the way to go. 100%. Hey, Mijin. We stood up a server last night, 2.0 hard mode. It was fun. Day 5, get a feral alpha wolf spawn in front of your base. 10k HP. Taking this legend pistol. He got you twice. I hate dying early game, but what a better way to spend Canada Day. Canada Day? What is that? Oh, we can also kill some boars. That's right. Is that like the National Day? Bows get a 7%. Well, that's so odd. That is so odd. All right, let's keep an eye out for an office. There's actually plenty of it inside of Favalis here, but I don't think we can do a tier 4 at the moment. If I had a quality 1 stun baton, I probably would have it. Which you could have made the argument that I should just read all my Tech Junkie books and just made. Yeah, we should just made the quality 1 stun baton. I don't know why we're not doing that. Oh, isn't this an office building? No, these are apartments, isn't it? Budget boroughs. Yeah, this is apartments. Item stats are implicit. What do you mean by that? I don't know what does the word implicit mean? It's just it's only based on your base damage. So 10% more is not literally like 10% more of this number. It is whatever the base damage is. And you can check the base damage by literally spawning in a tier 1. That's the base damage. Base damage is 12 on this weapon. So that is the number everything scales off of. Doesn't matter what the quality is or anything. So just to be clear, so if I get a quality 6 here, that should literally be 50% more off of this. So it should be 18, right? What the hell? Come on now. Yeah. So, even though this is 18, all your perks, you know, like 50% more damage from combat, still only multiplies off of the base. Which is really bad, right? I feel like it should just multiply off of the quality too, because then you kind of, it's becoming more like meaningful to have quality. I don't think the pimps are aware of how much of a lazy and like how it doesn't feel good to get the better qualities. I don't think they realize this. I mean, I personally didn't realize this until like 1.0. It just kind of sucks, right? Kind of sucks. Like getting from tier 1, quality 1 to 6 should be really meaningful, especially going from 5 to 6 should be really meaningful, but it's nothing. It's just a cooler color. We're talking about literally like a couple of points in damage at best. Yeah, you're essentially doing it for the durability. Yeah, that's essentially what you're doing it for. So it's just a sad way of the way they've done it. Like, wouldn't it be cooler if adding quality, you're literally getting more base damage? Because by getting more base damage, all your perks would also level off of the base damage, which would mean the perks would be more impactful. So, therefore, the quality would be much better. This is just a clear. Yeah, we're talking a lot about base damage lately, but yeah, it is kind of a bummer, right? The way that it works. Because you think of it like, imagine if I had Electrocutioner level 5 right now. You'd be like, that's 50% more damage. Shouldn't that like just give me 50% more damage off of this number? Or it should even be like in parentheses, this is the actual damage you're dealing based off of perks. And it should literally be a 50% increase off of this, but it isn't. It's just adding another 6 damage. Right? On top of the power attack too. It doesn't multiply with the power attack. Right? It's just additive damage. So leveling up a perk is mostly for stamina and for light attack damage. It doesn't really give you that much for power attack damage. I thought you said the power attack was 125%, but maybe it's only 100. For axe and sledge. Oh, interesting. Why specifically for those? Yeah, you get my... I'm talking strictly for, Oz, I'm talking for, mostly for ranged weapons. But yeah, that is 7 more damage, 8 more damage, right? That's true, but it doesn't scale off of your other perks, so it is only flat 8 more damage. Because it's two-handed? Does that mean that it works the same with a baseball bat? Because that's two-handed. I wasn't talking to you, Oz. I was talking to the other Oz. Sorry, we need Oz 1 and 2. A spear is also two-handed, true. Let's go over quickly to this trader, see if there's a really easy tier 1 to do. Not the bat, he got left out. It's a cool base. Gotta get that leather. Oz, YouTube Oz. It's a Fun Pimps question. Yep. Maybe they felt like Fire Axe and Sledge was like underutilized in the past as weapons, so they buffed them that way, which is kind of strange way to buff them. But now that the Sledge could definitely go back to 100 and not 125, right? Bob's Cafe. Yeah, we have time to do that. That's fine.
Better not make me regret this.
That should be fine. Oh, we gotta go fast though. We gotta go real fast. This is a fetch. There was a fetch, right? Yes. Okay, we'll just grab it real quick and bring it back. You love the Sledge Book 5 now? Yep. That initial love is gonna fade though. Because you're not gonna be able to play any other weapons. It's gonna be like, oh, this is the best now. double experience. Holy shit. And then your buddy next to you is not playing Sledge, and he's like 10 levels, 15 levels, 50 levels behind you later on. Oh, is this one? Ooh, I so want to double loot this. Okay. Do we have time to do that, though? That's the question. Oh, I guess. This is very ambitious, by the way. I really need more damage right now. Oh, that's right. It's on the ceiling. Shit. I so sure it was in here. The full machine gun. Possibly. Okay, cool. Come on, game. Three zombies? Oof. Yikes. The lag! Wow. The one time the game lags. Bad time. Right in the balls. Yeah, I won't have time to return the quest, but I can finish the quest still. Yeah, that should be no problem. Oh, we gotta crack a book though. Oh, the greed is strong here. Yeah, I'm gonna use this. Ouch. Whoops. Ooh, nice. Nice! Oh my god, we fast. Reload. Yeah. I mean, we can come back and loot this later. Seriously, we can. Well, it's stuck! Oh my god, I was stuck in the... Can we do it? Can we do it? Can we do it? Oh, 400? Ah, there's no way. There's no way. I thought it was closer. Yeah, no, there's no way. Holy shit, I needed like 10 more seconds. ball sack. Yeah, there's no point. I'm gonna get there when it's like 55 and it's gonna get chucked out. Yeah. 21 to 55 it closes. It's all good. We'll just finish looting that now. Hopefully we don't get too many ferals though. More lag spikes? I've had very few lag spikes. Very pleasant. It's been very smooth. I occasionally get them though. They can still happen. But it's like once a day. Oh, nice. Here comes the ferals. And the night spawn. Should be safe up here though. Should be. We'll just return this quest at some other time. You know, it's all good. We could also wait till morning. We can just be here until morning. Is that cool? Is that? No. But we're gonna get that anyway. Alright. Let's see here. Do we have any ferals? Take a quick look, otherwise we can maybe make a stand here. That's a feral. Yeah. Ooh, we need this stuff. We safe here? That's how you do it, guys. That's how you hunt deer. Did you not know? Did you not know that that's how you hunt deer? Just hit it with a bike. The deer won't see you coming. Still didn't reload. Ah. Yeah, I should probably reload it. Yeah, we're just gonna head back. Oh, I didn't pick up those lockpicks. Oh well. Yeah, the road kills. That's the only way to hunt. You need to have headlights. The lag spike, we open inventory is still there. I guess I'm so used to it that I don't think about it that much. But yeah, I guess there is a slight little bit of a lag spike there. But it doesn't always happen. Yeah, that one's fine. That's a Swedish delicacy. Roadkill deer Swedish meatballs. Yes, the fact that it's a roadkill gives it extra flavor. All right. So, should we be selling our stuff finally? Maybe? Double armor. Oh my god. But against what? Yeah, we are... Well, to be fair, we definitely don't need these. Whoops. Yeah, Impact Embrace mods is overrated, you know? Overrated. I'm totally going to get a sprained leg next time I jump off a building. It's totally gonna happen. The primitive use. No, I'm not. Yeah, this is. Yeah, I'll be sorry. I'll be sorry about that. Yeah, the question is, should I read all the books that I haven't read just for the completionist? Should we do it? There's actually quite a few of these. I mean, this is 500 dukes. With the perks, or with the sugar butts, it's 550. But I'm not going to get any sort of benefit from this, right? Is it really that tanky to run Q6 primitive? Man, I'm so close to just like say fuck it and just like max out like the fire axe setup instead. The question is, how many of these books do we have? We have 17 of these books. How much do we need for a Q1 fire axe? I think it's just 9, right? Yeah, okay, so if we get 25, or probably 24, we're gonna get the quality 6. So that's like enough, right? Don't you get experience from books? You get more experience if you sell them, you get more experience. There's a 1-to-1 ratio on the dukes to experience. So selling this gives 100, reading it is like 50. Even if it is 100, even if that was the same, if you just read it for the experience, you're actually better off selling it. Because you get the dukes as well. $75 armor without the metal plating, and metal plating adds another 8. Wow. 73 armor. That is a lot. I mean, that's what I'm thinking about doing with the lumberjack set, right? Oh, magazines though. Yeah, don't ever sell magazines. There's difference. There's a difference. I wouldn't recommend ever selling magazines. That's just not worth it. But when it comes to the book series, that's different. Yeah, if you spend those dukes reading books, then yeah. Reason complete the series. There's even more down here. Look how many I have. Yeah, that's all of those. Yeah, those are all the extra books I could read. You are 41 months old. Oh my. Oh, that one too. Yeah, I may as well. This is a lot of cash though, right? But yeah, if I don't do it now, I'm gonna be later like, oh, I should have read those books. Like the books is more valuable technically for a completionist than the Dukes ever is, right? So let's do it. Nice. Okay. We're gonna sell all this in the morning. Since we are respecking, I should probably spend all my points. I have 2 points. Into better barter. Anything to sell here? Shotgun bullets, polymer. Polymer I could sell. No, I don't want to sell that. I could definitely sell this ammo though. I feel like I might need this for something. I don't know. The dew collector is the only thing I can think of. Oh yeah. Yeah, we have 3 of those, that's right. We have an extra of that, right? Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go like twice too. Pretty positive I scrapped all my radiators so far. I have. Yeah, I can get some radiators in here. We have nothing to do, right? So I may as well. Oh yeah, it's up here. There we go. Oh wow, there was 1 radiator in all this. Oh, I haven't been up here yet. Holy shit. Oh my god. Why is emitted red errors? That's because of the backpack mod. The game isn't liking it. Yeah, we'll sell all that. Okay. Oh yeah, this is definitely not going to be sold, by the way. If anything, we're going to buy some steel off of this. Although we don't know if the trader's going to have sugar butts. So that's going to be a problem. Yeah. Also, I'll do that for now. That. Mod pod. Backpack mod you have? If you go to exclamation mark Wookie mods, it's the one called backpack. It gives you this button so you can dump all matching items into your backpack. From your backpack into Platomate storage. It is really nice. Just butts, no sugar. I'll go twice. Oh, that's right. That's right. We get this now as well. Oh, that might gonna give us the upgrade. Oh, wow. It actually will when we sell this. But if I could just get 3k experience, we can get another level into better barter. That would give us more experience and more money. Put some stuff in the bikes to sell. I have to go twice anyway. Right? Alright, Mejan, take care. Yeah, 3:45. It's when we leave. I will enjoy my beautiful strawberry in the meantime. That is a plump strawberry. So, you guys any fun plans this weekend? Oh, hey, Robert. What's up? Hoping your run goes well. Once you get Stumbaton and Master Perks, you will be unstoppable. Which is another good point. I should probably just get it. But the thing is, should we make a poll? Let's make a damn poll. Let's see what you guys want. Oh my god. What is happening? Oh. Oh. I can't log into Twitch. It says... That's not good. That's not good. Okay, I can't make a poll. So can one of my beautiful mods make a poll? Something's up. Oh, that's right. I could do some of these minor challenges. That's right. You're 100% right. I do, Nikki. Yeah, but it's not really gonna matter. It's gonna give like so little experience. If there's a roaming horde coming through right now and I can kill that, that would be perfect. Wait. Have I done the finish? Oh my god. I haven't. I can just go into the snow biome. Nice. We haven't done that yet. Oh my god, this is actually useful for once. What do you want the poll to be? Axe build or Stumbaton build? Let's see what people want. Because we're respecking now. Well, we don't have to respec if we go Stumbaton. We don't have to do that. But I have more than enough money for a respec. So. Oh, it's not 3K. Okay, I guess we gotta kill this guy. Oh no, I put away my ammo. I need like, literally like that, right? Yeah. Yeah, guys, please vote on the poll on top of Twitch chat.
If you you proved me wrong. Now take your
Also,
reward.
look at
Get
that.
the
We get
hell outta
3,000
here.
experience off of this quest. Silly me. We're also gonna do this. We're gonna pick this up in a
Didn't we
second.
agree your first job was
So
gonna be free?
I'm just gonna go Molotovs, and then gonna go with this, which is actually 11,000, not 10,000. Forget about that. I'm gonna go with this. Cool. All right, we're gonna drop one more thing. You better have sugar butts right now. Yes. Okay, let's do it, guys. First off, we're gonna get this. Better barter. Get that. Okay, this is easy to remember. 10K Dukes. Let's see.
Money
How much
talks,
are we gonna get?
bullshit walks. Thank
Yes,
you
I know,
very
this is
much.
stressing me out, too.
Now you can go with what's it gonna be, huh?
Oh yeah, that's the other PY. Wow, almost 9K. Crazy.
Now that we're done,
We have more stuff to sell though, so let's
get
do
out of
that.
the store.
Yeah, he didn't have the awesome sauce. Oh wait, he had it in his inventory? Oh, rip. Yeah, I was expecting it to... No, it's in the drinks vending machine. God damn it. Okay, fingers crossed that it isn't there. Fingers crossed that it isn't there. Shit. Rip. Took damage over that. Interesting. So poll is almost up. What do you guys want? Whatever becomes the final thing is what becomes the thing. There's no backing out. Stumbaton with 59%. Oh my lordy, that was a tight one.
Good morning.
Not that many people voted though, unfortunately, but it is what it is.
Gawking. Either I knew you were a cheap motherfucker.
Damn it! Damn it! Is it worth getting it now? Oh yeah, still worth it, right? Still worth getting it. Damn it! Why did you have it?
Chop chop, dumb fuck.
Yeah. So we gained about 14k. I would have probably gotten around 15, probably, if I had read the awesome sauce sooner. Probably 16 even. Well, you can do the simple maths. It would be 10% more off of 14, so 1400. Okay. Well, we're doing well now. So we don't need to respec. We probably should respec later for the sake of, you know, I don't need better barter, right? Also, when it comes to the armor perks, I kind of want to like get all the armor books first, and then we respec. Okay, let's do that. So now, since we have these things, I'm just gonna get the forgetting elixir now. Wow, that is cheap. That is cheap. 4k. Cool. So we'll use that once we've unlocked all of the armors. And then we're gonna be a freaking tank. We're gonna go raid armor. Raider armor. That's gonna be the tankiest. We're gonna go ham. And we're also gonna be spending all our points into maxing out intellect. So we get the last perk. That's gonna be very important. So how far away are we from that? We got 10 points here. That would roughly put us at 15, right? Yeah, still not good enough. Still not good enough. We gotta go for the 100. So I'll probably aim for like 15, 20 books. So 10 more. 10 more and we're golden. Yeah, we don't need that. We need these though. Predictable result? Not really. I really thought you guys were gonna vote for the fire axe. So, restock is day 10, correct. So next day. Alright, let's just go back to this trader and we'll keep questing from there. Hopefully it's a bundle. There goes the 2.0s. It goes. It goes. It goes. How are you doing? We fans of the ragdoll. Oh, that's fun. I might actually, for once, use the stun repulsor just to see them fly every single time. Yeah, it's gonna be filthy. You're our third run. Cool. What build are you going there, Quentin? How you doing, Mark? Tony? Game Dog? Mensch? I don't think I've said hi to you guys. Hope you're doing well. You're running a third and finishing a second. You're alternating between 2 runs. Oh, I could never do that. I could never do that. That would just mess me up. Strength be strong. That is for sure. So, how much leather for a legendary armor piece? Is it 30 or is it 40? Maybe even 50. Because this is 20, right? I kind of need to do the math on that, so we need to make sure we get enough leather. Because we need to craft 5 pieces. First, we need to craft the legendary... urban... no, urban. Nerdy chest piece. Yeah, this is run like, what is it, number 23? Yeah. It actually is. Yeah, you're right. I should just do that. The thing is, I want to get more out of it. Like, if I manage to get, like, a quality 6, I'm still gonna get the quality 6, even though as I just said, the quality 1 and the quality 6 doesn't even have that big of a difference.
Spend it all in one place. Hey, jerk.
The greasy
Let's get one
spoon.
thing straight.
Nice.
You're not working with me. You're working for me.
One of these days, Rect, you'll be working for me. Oh, this diner is called Greasy Spoon. Nice. Nasty. Alright, I'm double looting this. No question about that. Oh, hi there, Darlene. Oh, it's still not loaded. Oh my god. Terrible. Okay, well, at least now it's loaded. Hi. I wonder how fast the game's gonna get boring though once I get everything. That is always the risk of running something like this though. Because there's gonna be like literally no more power to be gained. And we're gonna be at like day 12. It's gonna be kind of sad, honestly. But that's what you get for doing this. Random gen. Using a 7K map. Why, ouch. There's like thousands of POIs in this map. I will never loot all of them. Get the boots for leather. Yeah, the boofs. That's when building horde cat. I guess that's when the building portion of the game unlocks, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's really go for that this time. Since we're going intellect, we may as well go hard into like a trap setup, you know? 16 offline, 16. How goes it? There, if you do exclamation point current mods, it'll show you the list. There's no links though. You're gonna have to Google them. Wait, am I even getting leather? Oh, very little leather. It's arguably not worth it. Yeah. 1,000 experience. My god. Okay. Let's do the quest. Ka-ching! Hey Nick, what's up? Greetings. That's not great. Yeah, I should have more water here. Well alive. Nice to hear. Shot the door. Oh, I forgot to loot the yeah, the top of the building. There's a medical pile, I believe. Ka-ching. Oh my god. Dude, I'm not even gonna... Does this have 2 mod slots though? It does. Alright. Okay. I mean, we're literally like maybe a day away from getting the stun baton, but sure. .4 more damage. Shouldn't it be 10% more damage though? Off of 12? Shouldn't that be 1.2? Is there some math I don't understand here? Oh, are you thinking power attack damage? Oh, the mod too? That's right, but I don't have the mod. Sure. Any of these give water? Yep, this one. Oh, there's a gun bag up here. Dude, I completely forgot about that. Ah, ball sack. Yep. Oh! Oh my god, guys. Oh my gosh. Poggers! I may as well sell that. Freaking 72 dukes. Holy shit. Shower me with upgrades. Would it be kind of funny now that I spent all this time like getting the books and then I'm like, oh, by the way, this was a no crafting challenge. Oh my. That would be silly. Mod slots damage, yes. Like 1.2, right? Yeah, it's another 10%, right? Yeah, a mod slot is another 10%, right? At least that's how it works with melee weapons. Is it the same with...
Drink all the coffee,
The
I'll
glue.
kill you.
Is it the same with the ranged weapons, or does that work differently?
I got
Passing
work. Well,
gas.
don't just stand there with your thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
You know what? I'm not
Look
gonna
quick,
bulk
buy quicker,
anymore. I'm just gonna
piss off
sell them as I
bastards.
get them because, yeah. Unfortunately, it's gonna take too long otherwise. Oh, wait. Do you sell leather? Nope. He
Be
does
careful
not.
out there. You wouldn't want to get hurt.
Flat, then possible effect increase. Yeah, there's a flat 10%, right? And then the effect. So essentially there's like 2 effects of any mod, right? The main primary effect is what it says on it, and then the secondary effect is a 10% increase, right? Unless I'm mistaken. Dan definitely knows. I have looted his place. We got, I think 6 Fortune Head books. That's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. I mean, I probably have enough Fortune Head books now to make a Crucible. Like, I think I have like 40, maybe. So then we added 50. That's going to be 60. Ah, we're not quite there yet, but yeah, something like that. Everyone's casually avoiding bird supplies. Oh, they're just so boring to do. It's like the pinnacle of boredom in 7 days. Unfortunately. It'd be fun if they maybe made them different somehow. Like, what if they, once they, you know, add in the bandits, wouldn't it be interesting if they did something like the bandits are also like trying, like competing for the bird supplies? Whoops. Loot for them are good right now. Oh, by the way, this is one of the better spots to proc Bookworm because of all of these. But of course, just because of that, I'm proccing it not a single time. Maybe they removed books off of the loot table here. Sorry about the noise outside, guys. Right up the butthole. Forgot to reload? Dude, I always remember to reload. Something with this loot room is just so like meh. This is a clear though, so we're gonna have to kill these. Nice, Tetris. I know. That's an upgrade. But who gives a shit? That's a problem. That's a problem. It's just like not significant enough. We've already talked about this so much. How's it going? How's it going well there, Terrorist? How you doing? Pip. Never heard Pip before. Unless Pippin. What about Second Scope? Oh, man, we found like all of the books except for the volume 4 at this point. Yeah. Oh, we got Doggy. That's good. I do want Doggy. It is leather. Oh, did that not play? Oh, blurps might not be working right now. Thank you, Sovereign. 1 second. Yeah, dude, something is actually wrong though with my internet right now. It's weird that I'm allowed to stream. Twitch is, yeah, like my browser is like down. I don't have internet, right? How is that possible? Something's really weird right now. I'll replay that once I get in here, but I guarantee you that's not going to be able to happen today. I'm not streaming. Oh, that's right. I forgot. I'm not dropping any frames. 0 frames dropped. How old is your son? He is 4. Oh, look at that. Definitely getting there. Wow, do we get the double now? Because, oh my god. Okay, so we have to kill all of these now? Holy crap. Oh, what a pain. Why do I not have a... I do. I did. Cool. Oh, I also forgot to double loot this the box before. Whoops. Yep. Any of these buildings that we can easily cheese for some super easy loot? Well, essentially all of them. We just gotta finish. Yeah, that one. Piss off. That's a great one to easily... I mean, you have to deal with some zombies, but that's an easy tier 3? Or is it 2? 2. We could get that. We could also do this work and stiff now that we have the molly. That would be kind of nice. I'm a min-max pro. When normally I don't play like this, I am trying to min-max right now. I'm going for it. Usually I don't play this, you know, elaborate and this like, you know, always gotta loot and always gotta cheese kind of thing. This was sort of like a test to see how fast can I get essentially maxed out.
You think you're pretty smart now, don't you?
Now we are close. We are getting close to getting maxed out. We are definitely going to be a cap at for resources. That's what's going to happen.
Cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Resources are going to be the cap. I need actually 2 more legendary parts in order to get all of the legendaries I want, which is 3 pieces plus 1, which is the chest piece, the nerdy chest piece, and then my weapon, right? So 6. I only have 4. Well, do I have 5 maybe? Hey AC. Hey CV. Hey Robot I Robot, sorry. That means that only certain ports are shut down. It's really weird. I probably have to restart my router, right? I do appreciate the bit store, Sovereign. I really do. I am... yeah, sorry. Not working. I still don't like the skill books in the game. Best tactics is to save them up. Yes. No, I am 100% against skill books. It's not the way to make the progression feel meaningful. At least not enough. Like this, it's like the pimps is just coming up with these systems just to not do learn by doing or action skills or anything like that, right? Like, no, we're not going to do that. So we're going to come with this other, like, absolute ludicrous idea of magazines. Magazines could work if magazines only buffed you to a certain extent. Let's say that magazines has nothing to do with crafting skill. It's more about, like, maybe like a... It's just like a part of it, right? You also need to, like, use the weapon to learn how it works alongside the magazine. So you go like 50-50. You know. Yes, Upquake, I'm so excited. Get on it! Get out of my chat! Get to work. Alright, let's open these. Nice. Ooh. Oh, we got all this. Oh, we got a trifecta of books. Holy shit, that's fantastic. Oh, almost. Look at that. That's awesome. Shit. Anyone heard when it's coming out? Soon, TM. 29 of those. I said we had 40. I had 25. Yeah, I was way off. Way off. Okay. Back to the trader. I think we gotta do some tier 2s. It's been a while. Is why I'm not in any rush to update 28 alphas later. We're blessed with a sub, leaving the gap in the mod market for the last two releases. Oh no. I'll definitely play your mod, man. I will. But I will play under Legacy first.
If you want some fancy good afternoon greeting, go suck up to Trader Joel's.
It's textbook
If you want some
shitification of the
I'll
game.
take care of you.
Working stiffs as a
Good luck,
fetch,
kid.
dude.
Good
We can
luck.
double with the working stiffs.
Better
That's
not make
huge,
you
honestly.
regret this.
That is huge. Let's do it. Let's freaking do it. How are we doing on ammo? Ooh, let's get some more ammo. I feel like we're gonna need a lot here. We need at least 2 Molotovs for sure for the backyard twice. Just pick up some more ammo here. Oh, why don't we mod this on here? I have honestly no idea. I mean, we already have the cripple him. I guess cripple him is actually better. Yeah, cripple him is better. Do that. We'll keep that. All right, let's go. Any confirmation on the legacy being worked on? Oh yeah, he's in the Twitch chat right now. He's here. Subquake's almost in Twitch chat. I would say like every other stream. It's being worked on. I'm on the clock. Race against Kane. Oh, that sounds good. It's, you know what? You know what really brings the puts a deadline in and brings the you know, the push for improvements in is definitely competition. No Molotovs. Oh, I have 4 Molotovs. That's it though. I probably should have bought some Molotovs. Yeah. Yeah, I should have done that. 4 Molotovs should be fine though. But we are at a point right now where we could absolutely get ferals. You know, ferals is always scary. A little fighter under kill bunnies works on the apocalypse now. Apocalypse now. Nice. Intimidable, how you doing, man? You don't say. Why don't you do one of them exclamation point follow age? Unless at some point the Twitch has unfollowed you, which does happen. Yeah, it's always fun to see. Ah, new account. Okay, so what was your name back then? Hey, Tyrus. What is up? Dude, something is actually wrong. See, now, I'm not getting... I can't see any emotes. I just realized. It just does that, like, missing file icon. Oops. Follow age. But if it's a new account, it's not gonna work, right? Wow. There's a lot of duct tape. Dude, I'm gonna get so much loot out of these. It's gonna be insane. Oh, hi! Yeah, it literally spells out the emote. And then there's that missing file thing. Huh? Är det bra för förskolan? Har du sommarlov nu? So Otto finally went on his summer break. Last day of school today. So he's very happy. Va? Tokigt va? Det här då?
Ja.
En batong.
Kommer så här.
Titta nu, titta. He is asking what it is, what's in my hand. Does he have summer plans? Trip to Greece? We're going to Croatia for 5 days, but that is after the summer. Other than that, we are just staying home. Well, we're visiting Erica's parents' cabin. That's like really far up north, high coast. So we're gonna be there for like a few days, but other than that, we're just gonna be home. Yeah, I've never been to Croatia before. Vad säger du?
Gå dit.
Ska jag gå ditåt?
Och sen...
Så?
Vänta, nej. Vad är det där?
Det är skräp. Så det är en tallrik, en plate,
Är det här?
en krossad flaska, broken bottle.
Gå ditåt. Bakom.
Okay, Otto is steering me right now. Norwegian saying what Otto's... Understand what Otto's saying. Well, that's nice. It's nice. Okay. Oh, is that the last book? No. We're still missing the most important Stumbaton book. But it's gonna be nullified by the fact that we're gonna get the mastery anyway, so it's actually no big deal. Okay, I think we've looted... No. Follow age, but no follow wage? Damn right. Should we bother with this? I don't think we're gonna bother. No, let's do it. Let's just do it.
Gick du ut från det där huset?
Hmm. Hey, Jax. Is it just me, or when you're close to this, it sounds like somebody's trying to call me? You guys notice that? It's actually gotten me a few times. Hey, Dizzle. När kommer Bonnie då?
Nu åker hem.
Ja, men är ju hemma nu.
Ja. Så jag tror hon kommer nu. Men hon kommer kanske efter lunch.
Ja, men lunch har vi redan varit. Klockan är 3:30. Zara asking when other legacies coming out? Dude, that's the only thing he talks about. Dude, you wouldn't know. You wouldn't believe. Don't shut up about it. Okay, let's see here. We can eat the corn. He does not know English. He knows how to count. Kan du räkna på engelska?
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Jättebra. Sen
Okej.
11.
Men jag kan bara då.
Ah, okej.
11.
Jättebra då.
Alla på engelska kan jag.
Show off.
Ja.
Jag tokar det. Five over. This isn't ideal. Yeah, so that's kind of the molly you have to do, because there's a lot of zombies in this backyard, so 100% worth saving a molly for that. Eight more that you could do in his age. Yeah, it's been it's actually showing interest in learning English, so that's cool. You gotta stay curious, right? Oh, prosit. Prosit. Okay, Ted Lasso. Dude, I love Ted Lasso. He's my spirit animal. Oh, thank you, Pseudo. Thank you very much. We're actually just... No. No. We are not one short. Time for beans! Okay. Otto gets to choose one. Välj en åt mig. I mean, välj en. Välj en. This is what it looks like, by the way. All the beanies. Plocka upp den. He chose a black one. Okay. Alright. Cheers. Thank you very much, Pseudo. Appreciate that. Inte knapra. So it's either licorice or burnt rubber. I'm fairly positive I got burnt rubber. Oh, come on. Oh. Or it's just like really bad licorice. I honestly can't tell. I love licorice, but whenever I gotten licorice, I honestly can't tell because the licorice in this thing is terrible. Oh, but I got that little tangy aftertaste, you know? Oh. Ooh. Time to put some stuff in the bike, I think. Yes. Stop trying to traumatize the kid. Well, he is not the one eating them. Definitely carry that and this, and those two, that. Okay. Yeah, let's do all the ones down here instead. There. 7 over. We can deal with that, right? Did that cancel the drinking? It did. That was for auto? Oh my god. Yeah, no. I can't do that. If it was Eric, it'd be different, but you know. Oh gud, vad heter det? Ett hjul. Oh, Depson or Deepsons. Sorry, I didn't see you there. What did you learn these books you have? We're trying to we're just pooling them up to read them all at once. That is very nice. So we gotta be quick in doing this. I think we're just gonna quickly get the supplies and then be done with it, and we'll come back and we'll loot the rest of it. Yeah. You speedrun ended on day 13! RIP! What happened? It is crazy how much loot there is in this POI. You got transparent ones? You love those. Oh my. Oof. Eesh. I mean, it's getting really bad though. It's getting to that point where it's like just super annoying. We're almost past this point in the game though. Well, we do need those actually. Oh, man. Yeah, cloth. Right. Although we do cloth, we need cloth as well, right? For crafting the armors. Although I feel like I have plenty of cloth. Though. That shouldn't be an issue. Oh, I wish I had steroids with me right now. You know what? We gotta go to the trader and sell this off. Oh! Oh, you're not dead. You maxed it out on day 13. I see. Drop a box. You can do that too. That you can do. I won't have time to finish this anyway to go back to the trader. Oh, well, technically. But now we can spend the night looting it, right? Just gotta be really careful though.
Listen, you son of a... What's the matter? If you don't like my food...
Yeah, they're also gonna all
my
restock
shop,
tomorrow,
my
so that's gonna be
rules.
good.
You follow, or you fuck off.
Very nice.
All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
Yeah. Well, it's fine. We don't have to like... Well, okay, let's do that. Things to sell are these. Sell that.
You gonna buy some food, or just stand there like a goddamn you cheap ass son of a...
Like a goddamn
That's all you're
cheap
gonna
ass son
buy?
of a bitch. I like that. That's what I was afraid of too, though. When I said once we hit max power, things might get super boring. But we'll see. We'll probably invest some time into building. It's kind of cool to like get into building so early, because we're also gonna have like a steel tools and all that, right? So that's gonna be great. Oops. Cool. Let's do this. Okay. It's on the same floor. Interesting. Oh, hi there. We got an hour. Rex Western style? Yeah, that'd be nice. Oh, I didn't know this door was open. I thought that wasn't... Oh, interesting. I can't tell. Is it? No, it's out in the back. Okay. That's fine. Running the same thing again. Right in the knee. Yeah, I didn't give enough time. He saw me one hit by it. Cool. Okay, we'll loot the loot room for sure, and then we'll have to come back and loot the rest at some other point. We could, if we're lucky enough. Ooh, 10 steel. That's nice. We clear the area enough to be able to loot everything, but it doesn't seem like that's going to be the case. Wow, that is more zombies than I thought there would be. Sweet, clean. Get the chair. Oh, yeah. You're right. Alright, we're kind of safe in here, though. Oh, is that volume 4? Okay, I guess we had more. Books missing. I wonder if there's a lot of people having issues viewing the stream right now. Because, something is up with my internet. Like, I can't even see how many people are watching the channel. Like, I'm not... I can't... I'm not getting the number. It's all disabled. The stream is running fine, is it? $502? Oh my god. We actually hit 502 without ads? Speaking of ads, we're gonna get ads very soon though. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Holy shit. Nice. You guys are awesome today. I really appreciate it, guys. We don't need that. I'm 8 over, so I don't want to stick around longer than I need to. Feral? Nope. Okay, we're just gonna go though. We'll be back. We'll be back. We need to check on Wrecked anyway next day because of the restock. Running smooth, running fine. Nice. It's funny that only YouTube people said that though. Didn't forget, utmärkt. Nice. Lostagar, how are you? Your all-nighter is complete. Heading out in 15 minutes. So you've been up all night. What time is it for you right now, Oz? Oz 1 or Twitch Oz. Oz T versus YT. I just gotta start calling you YouTube Oz and Twitch Oz. Twitch people aren't real. But here's the thing. It's so funny that, yeah, you guys have the same name. But you know what the name is that I have by far the most viewers of? I have like 15 to 20 people named Dan. That's here almost every day. But they don't have a problem with it. Right? They don't have a problem with it. It's only you two guys that are bickering. It's because you're on different sides of different platforms, right? That's what, you know, is that what creates the war? Ads! Oh yeah, the ads are playing. Let me just get into the, sorry. Let me just get into the house. I'll be right back. Silver with the 41. Thank you very much. Yeah, I thought I could make it back, but I couldn't. Alright, guys. The new fire animation? Cool. Thank you so much, Sofer. I'll be right back, guys. Sit tight.
Family.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
Thank you very much, Mr. Woodick, for the tier 3 75.
Go on a second.
Bye bye.
Thank you, Erica.
She has
Giving
great
me a
brows.
makeover.
Thank you.
Look very pretty now. Very pretty. Feel like a pretty man. Yes. Hello. Ghost. Oh yeah, we could do that. Solid wood, right? Oh, that's pretty cool. Game said no. Game said no. Yeah. All right, we're back. Thank you guys for waiting. Screw that Oz Twitch guy. Oh my god. Okay. Cells will be at the bottom. Want to keep that. Man, I'm getting... So before we end today, we are going to read all these books. That is my... that is my Jonah Birch guarantee. Totally. I'm totally not gonna fail on delivering on that. So, how are we doing? 13 books, which is would give me, if I read all of them right now, 81. If you do 81, we can, of course, well, I probably would end up getting like 84, 86. But if you were to craft it to quality 5, we don't have to use the legendary, but we still get a very huge effect. The question is, does it only work with the legendary? Like, so if you're gonna use the 50% from photographic memory plus the 25% from the chess piece, are you really gonna get 75, or is it gonna be some weird shit going on? Because maybe it only really works when it is 100%. So the question is, do I have to get that? I mean, it might be worth just waiting for it before we read all of this. But all in all, I probably need like 10 more books, right? Roughly. They all reset today, so there's a big chance that we can get 10 books off of off of trading alone, right? So we're gonna do that. So I'm gonna go to this trader act. We're gonna leave around 3 a.m. The 25% chest works. I just got as a drop in using. I was getting extra procs all the time with the mastery. Really cool. Because there was some weird shit going on when I had this piece on. I don't know what was happening with that. A buy cap every week? It would be interesting. Is that something you're going to implement in your mod there so quick? Oh, time isn't sped up. Whoops. Oh my god, let's not do this. I'm gonna fucking die. Eventually, yes, but otherwise the reason... Because otherwise, what's the reason for you to sit and visit other traders? You can just sell everything. Yeah. I mean... So what they've done in the game is that they made it so each trader has their own niche. But still all the traders have all... There's so many non-niche items that essentially all traders have. And I think that's a little bit of the problem, though. right? But because the traders are unlocked linearly, that also becomes the problem, because then they all kind of have to have the same loot, right? Otherwise the first trader might feel too restrictive, stuff like that, right? So the simple solution really is really go hard on the niches of the traders, but make it so it's completely random. Like, you can start with Joel as your first trader, you can start with Jen, you know, doesn't matter. I know there's mods for that, but like, seriously. I don't know why that has to be so, like, I'm sure they're prepping for the story or something, but it just, I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be a way to do the story that is that the traders themselves doesn't matter. Especially if you're gonna restrict it so it's only one trader per... So like essentially, if I roll like Bob in the forest, all of the forest traders will be Bob. So it'll still be like a reason to go to other biomes. But it's just like I rolled with Bob, so I got, you know, that trader. And then I can go to the burnt forest and they're like, oh shit, we got like Joel. Okay, perfect, that's what I want, right? Can't it just be a toggle in the game creation? Feels like it shouldn't be that hard. I know, right? This feels like a lot of settings could just be like an on and off switch. We do have 5 legendary parts. I was so sure we just had 4. Okay, cool. So if we find 1 more legendary parts, we have all of the parts we need, except for an eventual weapon. But I don't even know what weapon we're gonna go. What weapon are we gonna go? Are we gonna go with rifles? Or SMG? Or shotgun? Or M60? I just mentioned all the weapons. Oh, we could also go, you know, Desert Vulture. That's pretty cool. Fists. That's not a ranged weapon. I feel like he's just been making boneheaded changes in preparation for release since at least Alpha 10. Yeah. Stealth build with SMG, that would never work. But it'd be cool with just use SMG though. I love SMG is probably by far my favorite ranged weapon in the game. So we might just go that for simple for that reason, you know? Because it ties in well to hard target is nice. Hard target is a very good perk. And also, you know, we can get Spectre's Grace. Pretty cool. Yeah, handguns reload faster. That means the SMG reloads faster. So that's going to feel really good, actually. Fist is strange. You throw punches. That is so true. You do. You do indeed. Okay. Let's start making the journey to Rect number 1. Like, I remember when every time I started up a new run, it's always like, what trade are we gonna get? And that was like, seriously, like an exciting part of the game. And they killed that. I know you can bring it back with mods, I know. But it's just like, there's so many people that never play with mods, especially console people, so they never really, it's ruined for them, right? I mean, when was the first time they mentioned story, though? I know that the first time they mentioned bandits was like Alpha 16 or something like that, maybe even 15. But like, I mean, when they've said they're actively working on the story, I feel like it wasn't until like Alpha 20 where they first started like, okay, we're seriously working on the story now. But yeah. Best mods. So there are two kinds of mods. There are like the tiny little mods that just change one thing, or there's these overhaul mods that like is like a collection of mods that don't work with other collections of mods. So what do you mean? Like, do you mean like just a single little thing, or do you mean like an overhaul that creates like a different experience? If it comes to singular mods, path smoothing to me is my favorite modlet, and Under Legacy is my favorite overhaul. But I can't say best, I can just say favorite. I can only speak for myself. 330, what is up? Even earlier. Really. Solaxity, how goes it, by the way? You think that will be the story? Oh my god, if that's a story, that's just gonna feel so lazy. My god. It's gonna be the story, isn't it? You finish the tier 5s and then you have to kill the Duke. That's the whole story. Oh, hi there, nurse. You die now. You die. Die now. You better die now. Why aren't you dying? No!
Trader Rect is now open. We got food and wares if you got the money.
Oh, there she died. Oh my. Oh my. Day 18. Yep. It's time to get them
I'll sell you
restocks.
food, but don't expect me to cook it for you.
We probably want to get the tool ones. Ooh, we want to get this one as well. We're going to get the tool ones. That is unfortunately it. I mean, if we find a tier 3, like, nerd outfit, now this was only a tier 1, a quality one, but if it's a quality 3 of this, I might just buy it before we actually read all the armor up books for like that slight increase. And then I use that to craft the actual one, right? And then we'll read everything else.
All that gawking at goods and that's all you buy?
Oh, by the way, I should be getting Mega Crush, although we haven't really been too bothered with that. Okay. Nobody saw that. Try to skip day 13. Underleg isn't the best, and I reclaim myself, even if other wills, because it's a matter of taste and preference, which is subjective. People don't like how grindy and slow it may feel, and that's fine. I don't think the game is... I don't remember the mod being that grindy, but I guess in comparison to other mods that are really popular, like Darkness Falls, is not... It is grindier, for sure. But Under Legacy is more like depth to it, which makes it more satisfying to play. I miss your UI so much, though. My god. Ugh. I know you're not going to, but if you were to release the UI and as its own modlet, like everybody would be using it. Well, I can't speak for everyone, but a lot of people would use it, that's for sure. And that's exactly why you're not. No. You can even add like some... You can even say that it's the Undead Legacy UI somewhere on it. To get that free little bit of... it's a nice word of mouth thing, you know? You get the name spread around. Like most people know Undead Legacy, but for the few that don't, I guess. Oh, you mean like other overhauls would use it? Well, couldn't you technically just say that they can't? Like, that would be really shitty. No overhaul is gonna take your UI, though. Hey, Tristan. What's up? I dissociate. How are you, everybody? And their mothers. Even their mothers. Can you imagine? Imagine. Oops. Oh, I should probably read this book, by the way. Yeah, so how many Lucky Looter books do we have now? Dude, that's gonna be so insane during Horde Night, though. Considering how many bags we got last time, imagine with the Lucky Looter set. Ooh, that's gonna be filthy. I mean, 20% more, but still. You've changed the UI so much to accommodate on the legacy changes. Kind of difficult to make it work with vanilla. I see. Yeah, you also have the whole, like...
If you try to say it's a good morning, there's the goddamn door.
God damn, what a terrible... What? This is the... I mean, okay, it is a tier 1. Like... No, wait, that's a tier 2. Yeah. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Skeeter's place. I wonder if that's the other... Oh, we can do Greasy Spoon, though.
Hey, Jared,
yeah.
I'd say it's been an
Yeah,
honor,
they'll be right there. That's actually perfect.
but it
Right
would be
next to the works and stuff. Oh. I almost forgot. Let me
What's
check
the
his
matter? Can't find
inventory.
what you're looking for?
Nice. Should we also be getting vehicle books? Yeah. Let's get vehicle books. Let's get a few more of these as well. Art of Mining. You know what? I'm gonna get that too. Ooh, loady. Ooh, this is kind of nice though. No nerd stuff. Okay.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well, maybe you should try Shamway.
You will have enough for the motorbike, you think? I don't remember how many I have though. Considering it's just 250, 255 to buy it, it's not that big of a deal. So, plan is get to the trader, see what they have in stock, do the Greasy Spoon, finish off the working stiff, get back home. And hopefully by then we have enough. No. But it's gonna be close though. Day 10 and still no legendary armor. I know, I'm playing slow, man. Well, there's somebody coming in here and said they maxed out legendary armor on day 8. So, yeah, then I thought I was fast, but yeah. Not fast enough. Still gonna be capped by leather, I think. Still gonna be capped by leather. Whoops. Yeah, 0.8. That sounds about right. So essentially, it's gonna come back. It's gonna go back to what it was pre-nerf, right? Because before it was 5, like it was actually 2%, and then they buffed it to 5, and now they pulled back on it to 4. So imagine when we had 5 and you got all the books, you got 6% chance. Imagine you kill 500 zombies. That is just such a ridiculous amount of bags. Yeah, I did. He did not have it. I do Coven. Hey, Blazeworks. Been loving coming back to this game in 2.0. I feel like the improvements have been solid. Yeah, there's a lot of downsides to this update, but there's a lot of pluses, positives. Performance, I think, is absolutely amazing. There's a lot of immersive stuff in it.
Morning. You got money this time, or you just here to piss
Forge
me
ahead?
off?
Should we be getting the forge? Yeah, we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it. I've been kind of sleeping on this before. I really thought we were gonna unlock it faster. Shit. Yeah, that's really too bad. Oh, too bad. That is also too bad. That is not the outfit. Yeah, I can make the cigar though. I just gotta kill a bear. I'm not gonna waste the money on that though. I will definitely find a cigar very soon.
Shit, man. I treat you that good, and you don't even fucking tip me.
You only see one storm? Yeah, there are technically like no storms in the forest, so... So, I'm assuming that you just broke into the burnt biome? You can always turn off the storms. Like, that's something you gotta give them, though. Like, they made the new changes toggleable. Right? So that's great. You can't be mad at them for doing that. Because you can just turn it off if you don't like it. Oh, you don't want to crouch? Okay, I got a bunch of fast zombies here. Oh my god. Biggest downsides? The frost claw is terrible. I have no problem with the like the actual like, you know, like the way that it works. I hate the way that it looks. And yeah, the new tiers of zombies, not a fan. Charges, infernals and stuff. I think it's the wrong way of doing it, especially given them added block damage. Is gonna force people into doing more cheese bases than ever. Even the purists, right? That always been like, oh, I'm not gonna do cheese bases. Even now feels like, oh, contemplating doing cheese bases because it's just too ridiculous. Yeah. So what they should have done instead is that there shouldn't be like multiple tiers of zombies. They should have just made it so that rad is just one kind of zombie that can happen to that tier. Same thing with charged and infernals and stuff. But also they should stop just giving them a different color, right? Because the game becomes so arcadey that way. They should have very slight differences to them. Oh, I forgot about these. Oh my god. I completely forgot about those. Yeah, that was a terrible one. I appreciate it though a bit there, Ribrick. There's a lot of jump scares in this channel, unfortunately. Did I? Oh. because I feel like that's the first time I've heard it. Whoops. You had a standard base and your day 7,000 horde did nothing to your base. What's your standard base? Define standard. Is it a box on the ground? No stilts? No loops? No nothing? Because that's why they want us to play, right? They want us to, like, just reinforce a building and just fight on the base ground, on the base floor, on the ground floor. A lot of stray bullets in this chat. Concrete still blocked fighting position. Yeah. Yeah, I see. But that's the thing, though. Oh, whoops. I mean, it's standard in the sense that it's meta, right? Because in a standard, technically, right? Technically, the base shouldn't have a funnel, right? Ooh, I might not be seeing YouTube chat. Can YouTube say something right now? Oh, no, I don't think I see YouTube. Or I just missed the latest things you said. Last thing I see here is what Rooster said. Test? Okay, I can see it. Well, I can see. Ooh. Hey, you Soul. What's up? Okay, it is working. Right? Because what I mean by that is, it is standard because it's like the meta, right? But if you think of the pimps and the way they want us to play the game, that's what I mean. Like, I'm literally like basing this off of what the pimps want us to do, right? And what they want us to do is just fight and no corridors or anything like that, right? Meaning that if you have a steel location at your fighting position, meaning that there shouldn't be a fighting position. It should be nothing but fighting positions. You see what I mean? Oh! Shit! Oh no! No. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. I mean, it sounds silly saying that, but I'm just basing it off of the fun pimps here. But I would love to see what your base looks like, though, because I haven't heard much about the super late game yet. I think a lot of people haven't really gotten into the super late game yet. I certainly haven't. So, to be fair, I shouldn't be talking shit about the new zombies before I've actually fought them properly, right? But knowing how the game is probably going to play out, how it usually plays out, I kind of have a hunch. Well, yeah, you can just fast forward to day 7,000. It doesn't really matter, though. Like, you can play 700 and you probably have capped out your game stage, because I don't know what the max game stage is. I think it's like 7,000 something. What are the fun police doing? Oh, they haven't done anything to ruin our fun. They're kind of working with us on this one. You know, they're adding tiers of zombies. But the tiers are just fortifying our needs to cheese the game. But I have to really play this. We need to do a proper test of... I'm definitely going to need to try a corridor base. You know, I need to do that first. We're probably going to do that in this playthrough. But then we also need to try a very late game base where essentially we're on the ground. And it's just 4 walls, and that's it. And just see how it goes. I mean, they're gonna break in 2 seconds, right? They will, right? It's crazy. Because it depends on from what point of view are the pimps balancing the game. Are they balancing the game to kind of like see what other people are doing? Because, I mean, they have to be, right? Because if they literally balance the game off of how they want people to play, there's no way in a million years that they would put in like a zombie that does like 4,000 billion block damage and just one-shot steel blocks. What's the point of that? Right? They're just gonna, like, you let one of those zombies run amok for a minute, they will tear out your entire base. Right? Even if you make like this ginormous steel clump of a base that's like, it's like 50 steel blocks between you and the zombie, they would just tear that down. Right? In like a couple of minutes.
Morning. Congratulations. Here's your reward.
That is terrible. But I'm not salty. It's all good. We're gonna have to test it out first.
Job, please. Yeah, son of a bitch.
Son of a bitch. Oh my god. Let's do the animal hoarder. Let's do that.
Thumb up your ass. Go do the goddamn job.
From what me and your mates have been playing, it's really annoying to play with people because of the badge thing they added. Well, then you should definitely just turn it off if you don't like it. But it really enforces everyone not to play a specific attribute. It's really annoying when you have to go and mine things when you are an agility build. I'm not sure about that though. Like, why? Oh, you mean because everybody wants to go sledge now? But it kind of goes hand in hand because that means that everybody can mine. So what I'm saying is we're gonna do a base that's like the conventional like corridor base, you know, part of the standard, the meta, and then we're gonna do a base that's like just like brute force, right? Like yeah, zombies just break into me from all directions. The only annoying thing about that, you know, you have like, even if you have a box on the ground, usually a horde is coming from one side first, so they'll damage that wall. Right? And then you kill all those zombies. And then there's a zombie coming from the opposite wall. They know that there's, oh, those blocks are damaged. So they just run around. So at the end of the day, you're just fighting at one spot. Right? You know. It's a huge problem in the game. I don't know why they don't see this as like something they need to fix. Because they don't realize it, but they putting themselves in this position where people are cheesing the Horde Knights. They added the hyper smart zombies, and people are gonna abuse it. You know? Put a cigar and a strength mod and a miner helmet? Oh yeah, you can absolutely. You don't have to like... Well, you do need a few points in -69 or you can one-shot stone. Structural engineer zombies. Yeah. Yeah, it's actually really easy to do mining in this. You just have to invest a few points in -69er. Dual junk turrets for the win. You build 4 turrets to keep up on reload times. Wow. Interesting. That actually would be fun to do a junk turret build for this playthrough. It's annoying to me, not saying everyone shares their opinion. No, I get it. But, like, if you don't like it on the server that you're playing, it probably is a good idea to maybe, you know, turn that off. But I guess if you're not the admin of the server... So far in 2.0, the sets even ignore a straight path to me if there is a ground level door on the opposite side of the building. Oh, they love doors, though. They love doors. Okay. Yeah, enough chit-chat. Let's get to it. Let's get to the task at hand. Is this gonna be enough? 19 would put us to 89 books. Do you think we can get those additional 11 points? Can we do it? Can we do it? Let's just do it. Let's just do it, guys. Let's do it. I am not gonna put this on, though. I'm not gonna put this on. You think? Oh, well, I guess you're right. I could... Whoops. Just make this tier 4. It's gonna add 20%, but is it gonna play well with the 50, though? I mean, it should, right? It's OP? Oh, yeah. It's the most broken piece of gear in the game. But we have photographic memory right now, so that's just like making it more broken. The demos died before they blew up. Just go all the way. All the way, baby. I think we're gonna do it. Right? Or should I just make it? I literally have the resources for it. And it's kind of cheap too. I'm gonna do it. It'll be a piece of, we'll test it out. We're gonna do that. We'll see if they play together well. So, can we get a rough estimate here? So, 20% plus 50%. It should just work, right? We should get 70% of the time. It works every time, right?
Yeah, Vento, there might be something like that, actually. It's some weird shit going on for sure.
Alright. Six Panther, the gear. How you doing, Gem? Alright, let's go. Let's go. We got 19. Let's go. Got it on the first. Second. Third. Fourth. Okay, 4 out of 5. 4 out of 6. 5 out of 6. 6 out of 7. Okay, I can just count how many we don't get. Okay, 2. 3. 4. 5. Only 5 times, so we unlocked it. We did it. Wow. Okay, that was that. We did it. We crushed it. So that definitely felt like it was working, right? So, oh wait, how many have I had? 19, right? So 5 times it didn't work. So, 14 out of 19, is that roughly 70%? It feels like it is. Did I count wrong? Rip. You need AP ammo? Of course. Should be about 33. Although I probably unlocked it much sooner. I wasn't actually looking at that even. Was photographic memory red? It was before. I did put on the intellect mod. 74. 73.7. Oh my. Cool. Cool. Alright, so with that, we can now make this. And this is going to require a little bit of steel, so we're going to go and get that first. I'm just going to go buy it. It's faster to buy it. I'm going to go buy 4 steel. Wait, what does it cost to make the kits again? Oh yeah, that's right. We have plenty of that, so that's no problem. We may as well craft that right now. Cool beans. If we had the resources, we could be maxing our gear out on day 10. But we're lacking the resources, unfortunately. But we have it
Good
unlocked,
afternoon.
pretty much.
You break any of my shit, you're paying double. All right, now that we're done doing business, get out of my store.
The bike is empty. Yes. I guess when we did the 55%, we just got we must have gotten a terrible roll. Like an absolutely terrible roll. The lengths we go to craft, to armor crafting stuff now. You just get those books thrown at you. Now we have to cheese. Well, we could cheese before as well to get it even faster. Oh, I should have sold this. We should have sold it. Oh, forged iron. There we go. Bam! Ring-a-ling-a-dam down. That's just like that. We have it. Okay. We now have a 100% chance to get all of these books. So, if we have 50 of one of these books, we will get it. We will max it out. But right now, there's no reason not to read everything, right? So let's just read everything. Let's start with these. Let's start with the cooking books. We'll put it out a little neatly like this. The ones that matter. Let's do the ones that matter and then we'll just like plow through it, right? So these matter. Yeah, this is already a given, right? Tool digest matter. This matters. Yes. All of these is just shit books, right? Don't give a shit about those. These are the ones that matter. Okay. Make the helmet for experience. Oh, you mean for like reading? Well, I'm gonna be making the Raider armor set probably, so I'm not gonna waste resources on that. I don't really care about experience anymore. I really don't. I've gotten what I wanted, so yeah, let's see. Let's see. So, I mean, we know what it's gonna be. This is this is gonna give me 64 books, right? Plus this, so it's gonna end up at 65, right? Or is it though? 63? Did I fuck up my math? Or did it not work that one time? It really sounded like it didn't work that one time. Or 2 times. Alright, well. This should be, well, we already have a few of the Fortune books. Yeah, we had 10 already, so. I don't think it's a 100% chance. Oh yeah, that's already maxed out. It doesn't sound like it's working every time though. Yeah, it's already maxed out a long time ago. Oh, that's only 75? I thought it was 100 on that. Ice pick with the 69. Nice. Wow. Holy mother of stats. You're right, though. I could have gotten extra experience out of this, but honestly, I don't give a shit. $69.69. Very nice, man. Appreciate it. The good thing now is we can always read books now, so that's great. We don't have to worry about. Yeah, it's not a very nice sound effect, though, is it? Okay, so we're on day 10. Now let's take a look. This is where we're at right now. Knuckle books, surprisingly low. I don't really know what's going on with that. Wow, that's pretty crazy. But what's important is we maxed out armors. We maxed out medical. We weren't close to maxing that out. We maxed out workstations and we unlocked a motorcycle. Oh yeah, now this is gonna show up for 30 minutes. Okay, so yeah, we almost legendary steel tools as well. Quite behind on this actually, and then a lot of the combat stuff don't really care about. But of course, if we do want to get more handguns, wow, we got really few of these. Oh yeah, max out seeds too, but we're not gonna be growing any food. And of course, we got the legendary stun baton, which is the next thing we're gonna build. I don't have enough. We do have enough. Well, isn't that nice? Okay, cool. My bad. I was so sure we didn't have enough parts, but we do. So Crucible is actually next though. Crucible was what I should make first. Yeah, I shouldn't waste any other forged iron. We just gotta get that. Yeah, just gotta get some stone, a little bit of medical parts, mostly forged iron. So what we can do is that we can just take the wrench and just wrench street lights and just go ham for like a little bit. Yeah, let's do that. Put a few mods on it. Yeah, let's do that first. We definitely do need more iron though. Just gonna scrap that. I know you get less if you do that. Nah. Let's do that. I'm quote unquote new. Why save all the books? Because you can get to a point where you can get double the points for each book you read. That I just hit that point. So all you need to do is get to intellect mastery here. 50% chance to get 2 skill points when reading a magazine. And then there's an armor piece you can get, which I did get, for another 50. So you get 100%. So you get 2 points per book. And so yeah. And it's only day 10. So we have maxed out my main weapon, my armor, and I haven't focused at all on a ranged weapon though. But yeah, that's pretty much it. Yeah, more. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the way. We are going to respec. Yes, that's right. We're gonna do that. I almost forgot. We are gonna take this. There we go. Okay, 28 points. So, we have this on, right? So the first thing I'm gonna do is just do this. There we go. No. Oh no! Redo! Redo! No! I clicked it one too many times. Ah! Nobody saw that. It's all good. All good. All good. We're just gonna go buy another one. So good. Oh, I forgot. It doesn't actually like limit you. You can still buy the last point. Whoopsie. It's gonna set us back like 5k, but it's all good. It's all good. Oh?
Afternoon. Money talks, bullshit.
I was gonna say that's not. Well, we can do this actually. You know what? Let's just do this.
You gonna buy some food?
See?
Or just stand there like
And now
a
it's
goddamn
only.
idiot?
What was it? What was it? Yeah, it's fine.
Oh, you want a guarantee, huh? Well,
Oh, God.
maybe you should try sham.
Nobody saw that. Nobody saw that, guys. Scratch that. Okay, so we're gonna click this slowly now. So you're gonna stop there. It needs to be green because if you click it one more time, you buy the one you already have for free. So I just wasted 3 points. It's worth it. 4.5k for 3 points. It's worth it. You know? Just don't do that. Just don't make the mistake. Don't do it. Okay. So 5 points here. and 5 points here. Or we get 5 points here. I guess I'm just gonna get 4 points. No, you know what? Let's not get this level at all. Let's just get this. Let's max that out, and let's max this out. Euthanize the 10% chance for instant death. Always charge. And then we can level this later, right? Oh, I'm gonna get all that stuff. Yeah, don't worry. I'm still very low level. Still only day 10. Right now, though, we lost a bunch of armor because we moved out of light armor, but we're gonna spend the next 7 points into heavy armor. Still 5 points. Oh. Oh, that's right. So it would be perfect for that. You know what? Let's keep ignoring that and just get heavy armor, right? Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Oh, oh my god, look at that. Look at our... We're just about to get that level. Oh, okay, we need 3 more levels. Never mind. It's only day 10 and we're maxing everything out. Yeah. What? What is it? Oh. 1 time is enough. I can't see it. Can't see it because I can't check Twitch. Twitch is down for me. Which was it? What was it? So you need to tell me. Switch word for reload. Omladdning or ladda om. There's probably another word for it. Yeah. Oh, I can't. Dude, you know what? Like, it's just completely down for me. I can't even use my browser. Caval. Yes, that's only for melee reloading, though. No wonder they lost the war. What fucking war? We haven't been in war for 200 years. What are you talking about? Oh, these are some things I'm supposed to sell. What were we doing here? Do we need these? Oh yeah, let's go out wrenching. What I could have done, I could have spent all the points into wrenching to just get this a little faster. Oh, hey guys. Imagine we die now. I'm just gonna run back, okay? I'm just gonna run back in. There's a lot of, like, we need to mod this stuff. Oh yeah, you can't put that on there anymore. Not that though, and this. Got 1 bag. Fingers crossed that it's gonna be steel in it. So I did a test with this playthrough to see how fast we can just push for all the books. So all you have to do is keep repeating tier 1s and 2s Like, even though if you unlock tier 3s, don't bother with them. They're a waste of time. Keep doing tier 1s if possible. Preferably as fetch. And just keep doing as many of those as you can. And always, if you get it, pick the crafting bundle. And then you put a shitload of points into armor perks. That's how we got it. It's really lame, but I needed to see this for myself, like how fast it is. Yeah, it's still going. I read like, how many books? 200 books? Oops. Oh, I should have done that before the second elixir, dude. I should have so done that. I'm sorry. Whoever said that, I'm sorry I didn't see that line. That would have been genius. Yep. Yep. That would have sped this up quite a bit. I mean, the best thing right now, I should have put all my efforts into making a pickaxe so I can mine iron, so I can smelt it for steel. But if I could just have been wrenching cars and get loads of steel, yeah, that would have saved me so much time. Yeah, that was a really good call. I mean, technically, I could still spend 4.5K, right? And do it. Smart move, though. It's available at the traders, but I don't have enough money to get it. Oh, technically, I could have just straight up bought it off of that. But I can craft it now, so I'm going to save my money. I just need some more forged iron. Hey, Bobby. At the end of the day, how much is it for one piece? It is 25, so all you need is 100 steel. Which is, of course, quite a bit. To wrench. Takes a while to just straight up wrench that. Broken vending machines, yes you do, but I would say that's like the most ineffective way of doing it because they have so much health and you only get like 2 or 3 out of it. You're better off, pumps are like the best, right? Like here, getting a lot. And then those green little boxes are really good, and then I would say that the street lights are probably 3rd best. And then 4th best, I would say, is the vending machine. But it depends on, like, if you do, like, a tremendous amount of damage, like block damage, then that's fine. Okay, yeah, so all of my stuff is, like, broken today. So, I'm sorry. We're having an ad break right now. I'm just gonna take a very quick break. I'll be right back. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. See you shortly.
Family.
Keep bringing it.
Psychopath.
Welcome to the company.
Thank you very much, Mr. Winnick, for the tier 3 75. Go on a second.
Bye bye.
Alright, we're back. It does remind me, though, we are actually towards the end of the stream, I need to mention. I really appreciate you guys are hanging out, though. But yeah, we are gonna call it soonish. Been a great stream, though. It's been fun tomorrow coming back to this and really experience late game, because let's face it, we're in the late game now. Day 10 late game. If we had been a little bit more effective with resources, we would have already have gotten this on like day 9. How much did that increase your game stage? Oh, that doesn't increase my game stage at all. My game stage is extremely low. I will absolutely steamroll through content right now. My game stage is 42. But I have gear like it's like 200 game stage. Sum up, please. Yes, quest 1. Okay, so here's what I did. Let me do a quick rundown of exactly what I did. Let me just get back. Since it's getting nighttime here. Ja? Ja, jag vet. Jag ska sluta. Ja, jag måste duscha. Ja. That was my wife, so I do need to end it very soon. So I guess we should just end it on this point. I guess we will. So, listen up here. So, exactly what I did. There's arguably a faster way to do this, because if you spec into sledgehammers and you really target farm that like double experience book, you can probably make this a lot faster because you're gonna level faster, right? But I didn't do that. So what I did is that I started off by putting all my points into intellect, and then 1 point, well, 3 points into intellect and 1 point into light armor. In hindsight, this feels like it was kind of unnecessary, but the idea was 1 point here just to like have a little bit of a nudge towards armor up books. And then I spent all the levels to level 7. And then I spent 2 points to get the bookworm. Once we have bookworm, we find way more books and magazines and schematics and all that stuff. And what I did, I just essentially spammed tier 1 quests. Always pick up the bundles, focus on fetches, loot as many containers as you can. The more the better, because it will proc this. And just keep getting that. So I got to a point where I felt like, okay, I have enough books now. I can get photographic memory and then start rolling the armor books, right? Once the armor books is maxed out, because on the way I decided, okay, let's make a nerd armor, like a tier 4, like I just did a quality 4, to increase my odds even more to 70%, and then we pretty much capped it out. And then I could read everything else. So what I did after the points between getting bookworm and getting this photographic memory, I literally spent all my points into light armor, medium armor, heavy armor. So it nudges you towards getting even more armor books, and almost guaranteed out of the bundles to get 2. And if you get lucky enough, like I did, there's 3 Trader Rect around me here. I just kept doing quests, buying out the armor books, buying out the Forge Ahead books, stuff like that. Didn't need to buy the Forge Ahead books out, honestly. But the armor up books, and yeah, that's pretty much what happened. And we got it by the end of day 9. We had all the books we needed, so we pretty much spent the day now just reading everything. And yeah, that's pretty much sums it up. It is quite crazy. You can really min-max this if you want to. I wouldn't recommend doing this though, because it kind of takes the fun out of the game. I would recommend trying to avoid... I mean, I'm not going to tell you what to do, but for future reference, I'm going to avoid photographic memory, and I'm going to avoid the chest, no, armor chest piece, right? And also, like, I should probably avoid the bundles too, but I probably will. I will play a lot of no trader runs, so I won't even have the trader. Yeah. I think that makes it a little bit more fun and progression feels better that way. But for all intents and purposes, if you want to go ham, bookworm, photographic memory, max out your armor, get the nerd chest piece, and you're good to go. Alright. That will be it for today. I hope you guys had a fun time over here. Hope you guys learned something. It's fun that we tested this out. So I'm going to spend the next stream now just like crafting everything and become a god. And we're just going to be steamrolling through content all the way up to tier 5. No problem. It's going to be insane. We can probably do like a melee only challenge from this point, I bet. But if you guys like the content, make sure to follow so you can find your way back here. I will be back again tomorrow morning, just as it gets into nighttime there. Pretty bad timing, honestly. So we're going to be crafting the Crucible, crafting the Stun Baton, crafting all the other armor pieces. And then we're going to be a god. Nu ska jag sluta, gå ifrån. Okay, I cannot do a raid. I'm sorry, guys. I cannot do a raid. It is impossible for me to get to my dashboard. I cannot raid from OBS. Not with the multi-chat function. I can try to raid from here, by the way. But I cannot see who is on. Give me a 7 Days to Die streamer that is on right now, and I'll try to see if it works. Mod can raid? No. Can mod raid? Okay. Do it for a Twitch page. I can't access my Twitch page. This is what my browser looks like. I don't know why. I don't know what's going on. Editors can. Oh, you still an editor, Lisa? Yes. Let's raid our favorite Swedish person here. Oh, he's doing a rerun? Okay, let's not raid him then. Okay, let's not do the rerun. We're gonna raid Airy. We're gonna see if this works. It might not work though. Fail to load module. Rip. I can't raid. Sorry guys. Just head over to Airy. Can we post his Twitch in the channel so it'll be like an indirect raid? If you guys want to come over with the usual pass and the Gandalfs, that'd be fantastic. And just let him know that my everything's broken. Thank you though, guys. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a lovely rest of your